fighting the hood. Every time I glean some hope, or find somebody with a similar scope, I always end up sinking the boat, I guess. Instead of making time with someone who might share some notions for the same things I do, I always end up on the backside of through. I am the shallow, undependable, like everyone's expendable. I am a man of note, a footnote, too long gone for broke. I am a footnote, 13 years before I'd understand. I spent them tuned out in an attitude band. Chips will fall, but you can't know how you'll feel until they land. Too many miles to become what became. If you never have a target, what's the point in taking aim? No one here even knows my name. I am the dinosaur, the cloning clown. Didn't know you're still around. I am a man of note, a footnote, take these words for road. I did a footnote, and the times are gonna try you. Your friends, they will deny you. Your dreams, they will supply you with sorrow and with suffering. Don't forget they owe you nothing they can know. And I was at the bar the night before last. Maybe it was last night, I'm not really sure. And so was talking about some local band show. Maybe it was a girl I used to know. Anyways, what's his name was there? He was drunk as Cooter Brown. He said, I can call your heroes on my cell phone right now. I was thinking about the old times way back in the day. It was then when I remembered what it was I had to say. I am a man of note, a footnote, too long gone for broke. I am a footnote, I am a man of note, a footnote, take these words for road. I did a footnote, a footnote, a footnote, a footnote, oh, a footnote.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, Pleated Pants and the Bespoke League are proud to bring to you another night of Bespoke League football. What's going on, everyone? Happy Sunday night. It's the last regular season of the football season, but it's not the last week of a regular season in the Bespoke League. We are hot and heavy and going through all of the leagues. Some of them in the first couple weeks, the other ones going into the mid-season. We have a short agenda tonight, but still a good agenda. We're going to play at least one game. We're going to play our CPU game in the Xbox Series X. I'll need your fine viewer help if there's any other leagues that need to advance. Last night I didn't see any that were close, but there could have been a lot of games that got played tonight and today. And then we're going to watch a game of the week, and that game of the week is going to be from that Xbox Series X Xbox Series X League with Mike ate your KFC or whatever he's stealing these days against Sodie. So it's going to be the Ravens and the Jets. I think that it is it's a good matchup. While we're watching it, I'll talk a little bit why I decided to choose that. But I think what we'll do first is we're going to play my week 3 game in that league, and then we will move on to that game of the week. Eclipse, no worries, man. Go have fun at D&D, and we'll talk to you next time. All right, primetime players, who's here? I need to open up my can of beer here. Need to use my handy Buffalo keychain bottle opener because we got a cheers from Godfather. Eclipse is here. Mr. Basic Chick is lurking while he's finishing up watching the football games. Mike Stole Your KFC's here. Big Red Baller's here with a cheers. Walty's here. And Eclipse, a goodbye cheers as he leaves. We are drinking some fire tonight. We're drinking a bourbon barrel quad from Boulevard. It's always usually a limited release. I try to pick up a 4-pack every time I see it. It's not something that you can drink like super fast because it is barrel aged in a bourbon barrel, so it has a little bit of bite to it. But there's also a little sweetness because they throw some cherries in there too. It doesn't really retain the cherry flavor, but it does give it a little vanilla-y, like it's a good beer. It is a traditional Belgian quad. Zach's coming in hot with a cheers also. All right, so we need to move into the Xbox. Let's get everything up on my side of the screen here before we move it over. All right, perfect. Get everything that I need. Get the game booted up. So what's going on, everyone? How are y'all doing tonight? Man, last night was really fun. I had a blast. Playing golf. I had a lot of fun raiding Ginger and seeing him and his new digs. Like, it was a good little Saturday. So I ended up not getting my COVID shot today. I'm gonna go and get it tomorrow. They didn't have any openings today. I don't know if they didn't have any openings or they weren't just doing them at all today. So we're gonna do that tomorrow. I'm gonna try to squeeze it in sometime when I don't have meetings. That's at least the plan. All right, we need to do that. Load into here. Let's go into Madden. Nope, expert. We're going to do game of the week after I play this game. Cap City, you got your shot this morning? Yeah, so mine's going to be the booster. And everyone says that after about 12 hours is when it kind of kicks in and kicks a lot of people's butt. So we'll see what happens. Game of the week's going to be Mike Ate Your KFC versus Sodie in the Xbox Series X. Have we scouted players yet? Yep. All right, so this is Longhorn's old team, right? No, I think this has always been a computer team. Hey Bear, Chandler Cox, like they have to have a better defensive player than a 65 overall fullback. This league, talent whooped my ass on earlier this week, right? Like that was the loss here, was the butt whooping that talent gave me. I guess this will keep them all like this. All right, let's do this. Start training. If you got mad at any game I played, I wouldn't have played COD for as long as I did. You know, like you got it, Walty. I love that, man. You have to, you know, I can get upset playing Madden. Y'all have even seen me get upset playing Madden. But you know what? You got the right attitude there. It's the attitude that I'm trying to use more this year too. We're all doing this for fun. And so it needs to be fun. And I'll tell you what, Walty, Expert's really, really good. Like, he whooped my butt in the playoffs. So there's no, there is no one's going to think less of you that, that Expert put a whooping on you. Marky Kins, what's up? It is a Wrangler's hat, Clayton. The Wichita Wranglers. They were a double-A team for the Royals back in the day. All right, so let's just take a little gander at the lineup so we can remember who we all have here. This is the team that has Patrick Mahomes, Jerry Jeudy, Claypool, and Samuel. Antonio Gibson as a running back. And then we got a decent offensive line. They're in the mid and high 70s. And Noah Fant, Tommy Tremble. The defense, this is the one that has the crazy defensive line. Kenny Clark, Deron Payne, Bradley Chubb, Brian Burns. Sweet, Mark. Nice being off. Nice being off for a couple days. Nick Z, what's going on? USFL draft, really? Oh, they got Fred Warner. And Julio Jones. Okay. Let's go alternate helmet today. To be honest, I haven't heard anything about the XFL, or not the XFL, the USFL. Who has the money behind it?
And it comes your way next on Madden NFL 22.
All right, Mahomes. No interceptions today, all right? We're playing smart football.
It's the first weekend in fall, and we have made the journey to Bill Stadium in Orchard Park. Today, it's week 3, and we've got a good one in store between the Cleveland Browns and the Buffalo Bills. It's the first weekend of autumn, and the NFL is in full swing as off we go on EA Sports. And we will not see a run back on the opening.
Somebody hit somebody. I'm going to try, Lasagna. I'm going to try.
And at quarterback from the University of Oregon, it's Justin Herbert.
And frankly, this is the type of game that a great quarterback relishes because
All right.
0-2 on the road, everything's against him and his team. No one can expect them to win. Sometimes you band together real tight in that situation, and if he plays really well, they've got a chance to get that done.
1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. And an early how do you do right there as they're going to bury him.
That was an early how do you do there. 150 mil from Fox to use over 3 years.
Negative plays on 1st and 2nd down. That's something they have to be wary of as this game continues.
How many teams?
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Now it's Herbert. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. Bradley Chubb.
There we go, Bradley Chubb.
Getting that sack.
2 plays so far, run and a pass attempt, and both have gone backwards.
Probably not how they drew that up.
Not at all.
Looking for a better play coming up on 3rd. I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. Here's Herbert. Pushes past him. This one swung out.
There we go.
And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds.
Yep, you can post a link, Walt.
Their opening drive here is going to result in a punt. They got 7 yards there.
Thank you for asking. I appreciate that.
Good situational football being played by a defense. They understood where the 3rd down play was, the down and distance, and made sure that they didn't get anywhere near that, bringing up 4th down.
Yeah, they were sniffing out that marker, didn't want to let him get close to there, and now a likely 3 and out to start.
Yeah, I love the way they rallied to the football and got to him and made sure he didn't give up much run after catch.
So here come the Bills on offense for the first time. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
Didn't open up on my... Oh, I bet you I know where it opened up. Might mess. Michigan, Jersey, Philly, Pittsburgh, Birmingham, Houston, New Orleans, and Tampa Bay.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Open man, that's Noah Fant, the tight end.
Nice. Last night on the second shift, Elkabong. So back to first on Wednesday. So you'll have a Monday and you'll have a Tuesday to recover. Oh man, Wednesday is going to be tough.
That was a nice play.
And that, in a nutshell, shows you what this guy's made of. I mean, most guys in the NFL just can't do that. He absorbed the contact, refocused himself, and made a break for the end zone.
The first carry for the Memphis man, Antonio Gibson. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Nice play right there to stop him behind the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to play him here in the first half.
Yeah, we know. You know better than I. He has the ability to take over a game, so what do?
Yeah, I think you have to make sure that you bottle him in at varying levels, because if you crowd everyone to the line of scrimmage, if he breaks through, there's nothing but room to run.
With these run-pass options, we often talk about a good quarterback and running back. Well, having a talented wide receiver helps also.
Yeah, even coming in third in the discussion, sometimes that means he really should be first, because all you want to do is get the ball in their hands and let them make the big plays downfield.
That was a weird. I was trying to truck. That was a messed up animation.
It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
They'll run with Gibson. And he fights.
Wow, that was a run right there. See, I don't like the fact that they're called the Panthers. We already have a football team in a professional football team called the Panthers. They could have seriously chosen any other name.
Defense into thinking that the passing game was going to be it the entire drive. Nice change up there going to the running game to get him over the goal line.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 20.
Yeah, I'm looking at them like, you know, the
Second drive coming up here for Cleveland as they return to the field on offense. And on the first,
I don't know.
3 and out. And I know that these are professional athletes, but I would imagine sometimes you get the nerves at the beginning of a game.
I don't have any strong opinions either way. They all look fine. None of them like make me think, wow, that looks awesome.
Nerves at the start of a game. It's not going to be a great day for you. You're not really ready to play. So finding a way to harness those nerves and not let them affect you in a negative way, that's what all the guys are looking for.
The numbers on the ground for Montgomery in last week's affair. 12 carries, 51 yards.
I can't remember the last time we did a game and a coach didn't talk about establishing the run first, but they've lost 2 straight games, so they still want to do that, but they've got to have some contingencies, some other options. Expect them maybe to throw it a little bit to open up things and maybe run it a little bit more later in the game.
Meanwhile, Herbert's throw here into the hands of Jones.
Yeah, well, actually, I think that the extra teams from Madden are better than all of these.
4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down.
Now, that just could me being a hater.
Here's Herbert. Looking downfield for Jones. And at the 7-yard line to
No way.
a big play that time for Cleveland. Quite a show of arm strength right there. That was in the air for a long time, and it was on target, too.
And look, you're down 7-0 in the first quarter. You know it's not a time to panic or feel like you've got to get those points back right away. But how about their conviction and taking that chance to throw the ball deep right there, knowing they can
We both caught it.
like this. I'll bet that won't be the last time we see them take a deep shot in this game.
And that throw, amazingly well over.
That's fine.
70
Keep
yards
taking those deep shots.
According to Next Gen Stats. Wow. They'll run with Montgomery. Powers through him. And he'll work his way closer to the goal line as he's got 5 down to the 3.
Hey, what's up, Sammy? How are you doing?
I think they're on schedule after that run, getting it right down there on the doorstep.
Maybe even a little bit ahead, because now the defense can't dictate with pressure. They're guessing about where you're going to go. I might come right back at them with the same play, the same set, and see if they can stop them.
Second down and goal. Herbert.
There we go. Getting rid of a migraine. Oh, God, migraines suck. Suck.
When you're this close to the goal line, you got to expect pressure from the defense, so the ball's got to come out fast. Got to get out of his hands quicker.
So they're back at the 7 now for 3rd and goal. Herbert.
Oh, Tavai just isn't fast enough.
Robert Tonyan, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Browns are within an extra point of tying this thing up.
Yeah, all my guys got beat off the line.
3rd and goal down here. That's where they're going to look for their tight end.
Yeah, you want that big guy running his routes, because it doesn't matter who they cover him with. If it's another big guy, he might use his bulk against him. If it's a shorter defender, might go over the top. Either way, you tend to find a little bit of a mismatch in that area.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And a penalty marker's down on the field. And they might be backing up a bit here to start.
Okay. That's all right.
Well, that holding call set him up with not great field position.
Not at all when you tack on the penalty. With that field position after the return wasn't terrific. It's not a great starting field position as well.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. This is Chase Claypool on the receiving end. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down.
Well, for teams that like to play man coverage, running corner routes can be tough on them because of the ability of getting into it. Sometimes you're squaring it off. Sometimes you're just rounding it. Sometimes there's a fake. Sometimes there's not. That makes it very, very
nice. Antonio.
Getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. On 1st down, right back.
Oh, I should have cut it outside. But you know what? Warner, that won't be the only time that Warner tackles me today.
Maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
And they're going to have another 1st down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns 30.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Right there, 54, right there.
On 1st down, Mahomes. Throw left side, taken in by Claypool. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards.
Hey, Blacktooth, what's going on, bud?
In a foot or so.
Barney sold the go route really well. Thought he was going deep, then curled it back inside for a nice completion.
DB's love when they
Man, the offensive line's blocking good today.
It's almost like you said, listen, we're going to sell the go. Just go, and let's see who's faster.
These two teams all tied after 1. Second quarter now in Buffalo.
Wife got a positive COVID test. Oh my. How's she feeling?
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's going to ball his way down to about the 1-yard line. 40 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
And Brad, they went to a nickel defense, and that's a surprise this close to the goal line, because ordinarily you use the back end of the end zone, the sidelines as extra defenders, and you want bigger people on the field to try to.
And he takes it in.
So I'm doing an experiment with offense this game. I'm going to only run the coach suggestions and see how my offense goes. Defense will always be a little different. Defense, I have my schemes.
Space down near the goal line, and he's able to take it into the end zone.
Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7.
She had sinus all week and doing fine. Vaxton boosted. I need to get my booster.
Take it away following the touchdown. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will
Bob
begin
been busy
at
with
the
work and
25.
drinking. What? Bob Saget died?
We get a peek at
No
the
way.
Bills now. He's been good so far to this point in the second quarter. Need to get him even more involved, maybe?
I would agree with that. Definitely. Yeah, it's not even a question for me. The way he's playing, he's doing a nice job.
He was only 65.
More touches, more opportunities. Maybe that can reverse things on the scoreboard for them.
They'll try to ratchet things up then maybe here in the second quarter.
Okay, this works.
They'll start on the ground with Montgomery. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Michael O.J. Mudia with the tackle. You don't see that a ton, do you? Or the cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence.
Dude, I'm doing good, our kid. I cannot complain at all.
Hey, everybody, we're all gonna get late.
Uber coming in with the raid. How are you doing, Uber?
And a big loss here.
Good to see ya.
Taken down.
Farming simulator.
Picks up his second sack of the afternoon.
What were you farming?
These sacks now, they're starting to pile up, Charles, and that front seven defensively.
Man, Chubb.
Their way with this offensive line.
And I think at this stage, we have to start thinking about different play calls. We've got to start helping this quarterback out because the entire game he's been under siege. I don't care what the down and distance. They've got to get the ball out of his hands a lot quicker.
Yeah, I'm always going to perfect timing user pick that. Boom.
Williams picks it off.
So it's 3rd and long, and you know this is going to be a pass.
Felt almost like a farm kid from Kansas. I know when Loomis was playing it, he made a specific tractor for me, and I was very honored.
So here are the Bills to take over. They've got the lead here as they begin this drive, trying to get that bad taste out of their mouth from the loss last week to the LA Chargers. On 1st and 10, it's Gibson. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Escaping the pressure right. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28.
They just gave up a sack there, and if I'm not mistaken, they gave up 4 last week, didn't they?
Yes. And just looking really porous, aren't they?
They really are, and I'm wondering if they're going to have to start thinking about keeping the tight end in, maybe a back, someone to help assist, because right now, the quarterback's been getting hit a lot in the last couple of games.
Oh, Jerry Jeudy, you're so good. Even though you got hit, and you had to. That was crazy.
Excellent pace, money throw right there to move the sticks.
Throwing on 1st down is Mahomes. And that is caught.
There you go, Curtis Samuel. A game of the week is going to be Mike Get Your KFC versus Sodie. Xbox Series X.
So simple math here in the 1st half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now 21-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
Yeah, like I need to see more about. I need to see more in TMZ before you think that it might be might be real. I hope it's not real. I hate to see anyone passing at a young age like that.
I have to do even more, or I need to play better. Maybe even say I put my defense in a bad spot. That's what true leadership shows you.
Yeah, well, he doesn't need to change much personally. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling.
Oh, no. Kenny Clark. No. No, anyone but Kenny Clark.
When we return to Orchard Park.
Texans almost pulled off a win. Washington Times reporting it now. Okay, well, you know, then that's that.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. He completes it to Jones. 7 yards, the pickup there.
Oh, good, just a strain.
Make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes when they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air. And sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it.
49ers won.
Pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well.
But a moot point there as they were able to connect.
That's a big wow.
Never make the mistake.
Were the Rams starting everyone?
The little guys like we're watching here are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs as we just saw there.
First down, here's the run with Montgomery. And give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big.
Which one? I use a hooker's one of them that I use. You ain't first, you last.
On that one being bigger.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Back to throw here, Herbert. Jones has it. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. Now they're going to be.
Yeah, I like him. He's kind of like a tweener. He's not a great safety, and he's not really a linebacker, but he's good in third, in nickel packages.
Slow him down so others can come over and support. But in this case, he said, forget that. I've got this. Sorry you had to make the run for nothing, fellas.
The Browns on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. Herbert now. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down.
Is that Burns? Yeah.
Brian Burns drops him for a loss of 10, and it's going to be 4th and long. So that now 4 first-half sacks. This pass rush has been unrelenting.
And partner, you hear that sound of paper being ripped to shreds? That's the game plan that they've had so far because they've got to say to themselves right now, we have to do something differently.
And looking up into the sun, he's able to make the fair catch inside the 20-yard line. 37 yards on the punt with no return. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And the ledger for them so far looks pretty good, doesn't it?
It certainly does. Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown.
He's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A big gain there for the Bills.
Big plays are starting to become the trend here in this first half, and everything that they've tried has worked. And there's another example right there.
On 1st down, it's Gibson. And a 6-yard
There we go.
gain gets him right
Yep,
around
there.
the
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Quarterback in Cleveland, whoever's on the Rams, there's just some teams.
first half of football. A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
The best multitasker in the business, the coach.
Good job, Tommy.
Incomplete. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns 30.
They talk about mobility on quarterbacks.
Mahomes is such a cheat code.
Pays off, able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
Mahomes throw there, hauled in by Claypool. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. Throwing again on second down. Mahomes. They'll set up
Oh, wow, 41.
And he is going to lose yardage here. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play, and that's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Well, that play really didn't fool them. They completed the screen pass, but for lost yardage, a really nice play by the defense.
From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes. Flush to his right. Touchdown! A great play there with his first career NFL touchdown.
Is that a rookie? Jacobs. I don't remember Jacobs. But I like him because he got good separation there. Shallow X dig. I don't think I've ever run that before.
Tucker now for the extra point.
But I officially like it.
He knocks it through. It's 28-7. A drive that time of 6 plays, and it culminates in a Bills touchdown. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. A look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. They've given him some touches. They haven't had a lot of success on the ground. Do you maybe keep going to that well, or do you mix it up more?
Oh! Oh, he almost intercepted it twice.
Other people, other plays, but don't forget about it. That's your horse. You know, Secretariat lost twice in his career.
It's so educational. That's very true, kids. Look it up. 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, here's Herbert. Taken down. The Bills get to him. Bradley Chubb able to disrupt.
We're not even at full strength on the defensive line right now. They just gave up.
So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly
I don't blame them.
game so far. As we'll head down to and we will skip the highlight show this week. Get right back to this week 3 matchup. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. Taken in at the 3. And down he goes.
Another flag. God, that's the second time.
Let's see what that's about. This is going to put him back with a not great field position.
So they really got zero benefit at all, right? Sometimes you can absorb a penalty when you get a big return, then the penalty brings it back, but you still have great field position. As you pointed out, not in this case.
And able to get this one.
Yeah, I don't have Dalvin Cook in any of my leagues, but I see what you do with him, Sammy, and it's pretty good.
They'll run here with Gibson. They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
I know tight ends love this route because a lot of times they'll fake a block first and get a little bit of space and then come across the middle because in their mind, they're thinking catch the ball and then drop the hammer on the little guys in the secondary.
Unable to drop the hammer, he just dropped the pass. Throwing now is Mahomes. He's got his tight end Fant. And he's taken down right at the...
You're having trouble running the ball to start this season? Really, El Capong? That does not sound like very El Capong-ish. Is it just not having enough reps in, or what do you think?
Stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. Mahomes going to throw. He'll buy some time right. Throw right side, taken in by Gibson. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses
Yep,
over
that
the
makes sense to me too, El Kabong.
When
I'm not clicking, you know, for whatever reason, I have a hard time playing the game too.
Just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
And the Bills are going to have it 1st and goal as he'll take this down to about the 3. On play action, it's Mahomes. And he's got his man
What?
out route. And he is out of bounds here. 3 yards.
How's he not in?
Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Oh, because he put the ball into the wrong hand.
Able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
Gibson will score. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Are you ready for week 13 in context? Who and what, and what's week 13?
After the first drive, we thought things might be clicking. They're really clicking at this point. They're clicking about as much as they can click.
And right
I just
now-
said click a lot.
Yes, you did, but that's okay because the guy who's coordinating the defense, trying to slow them down,
Good luck.
he's going to have hair that looks like mine. very
Xbox
soon.
One versus you? Me? Like, that'll be fun, because you've been playing really good. I want to see you put this newfound skill to test.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. Here's the Browns now. They get set for their first possession of the 3rd quarter. They've got to dig down deep. I mean, they need something right now, really anything to cling on to. This offense has struggled.
Partner, join me in a walk to their locker room at the half, okay? Because I think what we would have seen is an offensive coordinator and his assistant coaches getting together with all their positions, then coming together as a group, going over adjustments, and then the head coach coming in and just screaming, "Wake up!
Yeah.
Let's get moving, guys."
I'm kind of glad we weren't in there at halftime, actually.
I mean, you think he might have turned it on us too?
Yeah, but right now, whatever was said hasn't been working. From the 31, the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. Duron Payne.
Yeah, good job, Duron.
Another sack, and that is now 6 on the afternoon for this defensive unit.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in 3rd and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
And the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
An extra defensive back here for the Bills on 3rd down.
PS5's done, minus Saint.
A shotgun snap for Herbert.
Oh yeah, did he say that he can't make it? Is that right?
And a throw there gonna be
That he's moving? Rain, what's going on? How are you doing?
They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like
Mike, could you do me a favor? If you could you go into Discord and see what he said? Because I think that he did say that he's going to be out of pocket and for us just to move without him.
the Browns send out their punter now as he's on here to punt it away. And he gets it away, a directional kick going toward the sideline. And the punt over the side in the air, and the spot will be inside the 35. There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. And I think
Yes, El Kabong. Cole McDonald had a farm. Yeah, that was Justin Jacobs with the... Xbox One, you play Barber. I feel there's your well, I wouldn't disagree with that, Sammy. Like if you wanted to, like, the thing is, I just don't think the Barber knows how long it's going to take him to feel better.
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn into a play action, and throw one deep.
We're in the third quarter in upstate New York with a 2nd and 10.
Well, I wish I could too. It's one of the, it's stupid. It's really stupid.
To use his blockers to get this up over the 40. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
They running like nickel triple with Warner all the way down there.
Another run now for Nwangu. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
So I think it really, like, my rule of thumb is fourth quarter is usually when you should probably take off the gas. But like in this case, I think that 28, and they haven't really been doing anything. I think that it's fair for me to stop them now, but I'm still going to run offense with my, oh no. Don't talk while you're, I'm still going to run offense, and not just run.
As they get it up to the 43-yard line. Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're
I think it's just contextual, you know, like, I don't think that we can give a rule of thumb. I think that you'll know.
And handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is the team that just threw that interception, they've got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
And now Cleveland geared up to take the field. They have been struggling. I would imagine at halftime they went through some possible changes. Well, those changes aren't working, so now where do you go?
I think that now it's much more in their head. And what I mean by that is just what you said. You've gone over the changes. I bet they were pretty clinical at the half, not too emotional. They might need to go to the emotional side because you've got to find something, some spark somewhere. And so far, just being calm hasn't exactly worked.
They need any spark at this point. Now he's going to swing this one.
Yeah, you know, like if, here's the deal. If the score was this right now, I have the ball and I still have Patrick Mahomes and I throw just a straight streak to Curtis Samuel, I think that's kind of crappy, right? Like,
always appreciate guys trying to help you, but maybe one less there could have turned this into a bigger game.
3rd and 2, Herbert. He's got his man, Valdez-Scantling. And he is going to have a Browns first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, maybe this offense has learned something from watching their counterparts work. I'm wondering if their coaching staff said, let's do what they've been doing the entire game because that's worked well. This offense, they have
well, you know, so again, it's contextual. Are you coming out in all of your are you still trying to are you still playing your like, you know, a full game trying to, you know, stuff the run and stuff, like, because if your opponent in a head-to-head game is still pressing and trying to score, like, I think that it's fair for the person that's ahead to also run their offense. But if someone's just running up the person that's losing is just running up the middle and, you know, basically and chewing clock and saying, I give up, the person that you're playing against that's winning should also be doing the same.
Herbert has it knocked free. Now this is picked up by the Bills. 30. 10. And this is going to be brought back for a Bills touchdown.
Yeah, we have a 3-play cooldown.
And Charles, look at the big fella. What a rumble that was. Not only to scoop it, but then take it the rest of the way for the touchdown.
And now you know they're going to have to hear about it from now on. The defensive backs, he's going to want to run with them, do their drills, the whole deal. He thinks he's the pace setter now.
It doesn't matter what.
And I personally don't think that you have to lay down with what I did there. If a defensive player, even in a blowout, has a chance to get a touchdown, they're still going to get a touchdown in the NFL.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble return. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
Yeah, but, you know, if it's a user game, like, you know, so this is when I say it's all contextual. If it's a user game, you're down by 35 points. You're running no huddle offense because you're still trying to win, like, and score. Don't expect your opponent to lay down, right? Like, I wouldn't, because, you know, like, it's probably insurmountable, but you never know. If you're down 35 points and you're basically just giving up and you're chewing clock and running straight up the middle, I expect your opponent to do the same thing, and vice versa. But if the other party's still going for it, then you know, like, you know, I don't. You did. If you've basically given up, you did the right thing, because doing what you did is better than rage quitting, right?
Find someone that you're used to touching the football that makes big plays and give them that opportunity to maybe wake up everyone else.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Justin Herbert looking to pass.
How did 20 miss that?
And their struggles continue here. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with her.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. Going to throw on 3rd down with Herbert. And incomplete on the deep ball.
I may be an analyst, but I'm also a fan.
New Jack Wagon is not up, Blacktooth. I'll do that after stream.
The incompletion downfield, didn't have a real good chance to find his target.
I had a friend stop over, dropped off some golf clubs that he had borrowed from me, and we talked for a little bit, and I got kind of, my day got away from me.
But now we'll have to see about the penalty.
My guys love special team penalties today. It's everyone.
So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards. So the special teams penalty cost some yardage there as they come out on 1st and 10. Handoff here to Nwangu. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want, but on the defensive side of the ball, you scramble a little bit. Now you're behind, trying to figure out, do I need to...
I probably shouldn't have thrown that, but...
How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On 1st down, they'll run with Nwangu. Room here to run. And he'll be out just a yard.
And Nwangu is sneaky good.
70 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. They run here with Jason Huntley. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
Fights off the defender, and he's got this down almost.
Good job, Huntley. 3rd stringer. Mostly a receiving back. Doing, making some hard runs.
On hot days like the one we have here, well, it's hot for both teams. But when one team has the advantage, when one team is running the ball really well and closing things out, it's hotter for the defensive side, and they sag a lot quicker.
Yeah, they say the dog days of August, the heat we're seeing here today, dog days of September, and the advantage right now on the offensive side.
As many games as the two of us do, I would hope that one day we'll be able to solve this riddle. Why is it on a hot day that one team has more trouble with the heat than another, and especially when you can't stop a guy running the ball?
You know it's September in the booth, though, when you and I have both removed our coats, and those were gone in the 1st quarter.
They were gone in the 1st quarter, and what we're watching now is a defense mentally
Oh my Lord.
sagging a little bit.
My players are just these poor Browns.
2nd and 3. On the run is Nwagu. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line.
I hope we give enough respect to the big guys up front because they have been getting it done on this drive. The holes have been large, and they've been barreling through them, picking up 1st downs.
Play action. It's McDonald. Rolling to his right. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Carl McDonald, his 1st touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Bills look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this 4th quarter.
Come on, Justin Tucker. Come on, Justin Tucker.
So that drive, 80 yards, 9 plays. And it ends with a 1-yard touchdown run. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. The Browns offense heading back out to take possession. And they unfortunately are staring at a mini losing streak developing, trailing here in the 4th quarter. This would be their 3rd straight defeat. On 1st down, Justin Herbert. And this one is incomplete.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, 4th quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield. So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Out of the gun, Herbert. Going deep for Montgomery. And a high throw there as this is knocked.
Man, Herbert has an arm.
I like the fact that he took the shot deep downfield. Even if you don't get the catch, maybe you get a defensive penalty and pick up the yardage that way.
Here's Herbert. They'll set up the screen to Montgomery.
Did he get a 1st down? He did.
Well, this game is certainly pretty well over. They go ahead and mark it in the win column, but as a defense, they don't want to get so soft now that everybody just throws the ball all over the place against them, gets big yardage, and puts points on the board. They have pride, too, on that side of the ball.
Herbert on 1st down now. On the slant, he'll get it to Jones. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
Well, this game was decided a while ago, and that completion there is going to artificially inflate his passing numbers. So right now, the only one really applauding probably his agent as he thinks about angling for a new contract.
To the air again, Herbert. Got an open man, it's Valdez-Scantling. And he's corralled, but not.
Don't like this. Come on. Come on, defense.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do...
Wow, what a weird animation.
Keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
Now we'll look at Smith. Not sure exactly what happened, but he's still down. We'll check on his status when we return to Orchard Park. To throw again on second down, Herbert.
Ow! Oh my God! It was a wounded duck.
Inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Offense for them has been at a premium. You wonder where plays like that have been all game long.
They're thinking the exact same thing themselves, but they're also looking forward now, because now these plays are really for next week, trying to get some momentum going.
And it's caught.
Damn it.
And he's across for the touchdown. Too little, too late, but he does get in for 6.
No wonder you're grinning. You just beat me in our fantasy league.
Indeed I did, my good man. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him.
All right, so when we get done at this game, we're going to do the game of the week.
A bit more respectable here in the final quarter of play. This taken in at the goal line. And he'll get it up across the 20 to
Big
the
meanies.
20-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. We've got a lopsided game here. I don't know, Charles. What does the handbook say that we discuss when we've got a game like this in the fourth quarter?
Well, like I don't like 5'9" strong safeties if you're planning on having them do a lot of coverage. It's just that's a personal preference.
And then we go ahead and think about how we're going to leave here and get to the airport. In a lopsided blowout, the roads are usually open.
So it's Bills football.
He better be really, really fast. And most of the time, strong safeties aren't cornerback fast. There's a reason why they're strong safeties.
And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line.
I've got an idea. Let's skip racing to the airport at the end of this game. Let's go to the post-game press conference. I have a feeling
When you say elite speed, like 92 or higher,
a lot of credit to the running game and the offensive line.
Yeah, I was just going to say the offensive line, yes, carrying the ball has been key, but those guys up front, they've made a lot of space. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4.
oh, you don't, okay.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain. So you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football, because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. 111 yards rushing for him now, as he has been tremendous all day long.
Good job, Kenny.
First downs has the football position at the 43 as they come up 1st and 10. They'll run with Nwangu, and he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they
There we
looking
go.
on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling they're...
No one got hurt. We've got some stats for even their backups. Who do we have to negotiate? I'll use check. No, thank you. We're not going to give you what you want. Well, if he's that far ahead skill-wise, you know, I'd take him. And then you'll learn something if, you know, you think that he becomes a detriment in coverage. Do I have someone to unlock that I'm saving up for? No, this was the league where I didn't get any dev traits, right? Jacobs is one of my drafts. Bernard was a draft. Mackey was a draft, yep. And Cobb was a draft. All right, everything's filled up both sides. Everything's filled up both sides. Looks like a lot of games have been played. CPU. Look at Lenny Fish. Getting a big win. Oh yeah, they've been having a hard time getting this scheduled, haven't they? And then we're down at Ghoster Buster also. All right. So we're on our way to advance tomorrow at normal time. There's nothing wrong with that. You ain't first, you last. I do. I don't even scout cornerbacks and safeties that aren't 6 foot tall. But you know, it's just me. All right. Let's PS5 when you're ready. Okay, yeah, let's move PS5 over first then. That's a good idea, Mike. Give people some extra time to get some games in. And then we'll go watch the game of the week. It's good to see PS5 early. PS5 sometimes can be right up to the last minute.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
We attacking better, stand back and watch.
Kenny Clark had like a hurt pinky toe, and so he was even playing at the end of the game. So no worries, Kenny Clark's still there. Big Red Baller, everything's great. I don't know what it was. It said like strained hamstring or something. Sweet, I need all. Man, thank you. Thank you, Rakdos. I needed that trade. I have, take a look at this, everyone. I traded one of my one of my older, well, not older, he's 25-year-old strong safeties for a linebacker because I've already had 2 linebackers get hurt. Like, look at my roster right now. This is before I get Lorenzo Carter. All right, so I got Lorenzo Carter now. I had Phillips and White, so 74 and a 69, but they're both decent players. Nick Drew's hurt and Quarterman's hurt, so my only middle linebacker that I have is Jabril Cox. And I have my 2 outside linebackers. So now I at least have 6 healthy linebackers. And so it is time to play around with the depth chart. So what I think I'm going to do is move Willie Gay into middle linebacker. I traded Deontay Thompson and a 5th round pick to Rakdos for Lorenzo Carter. Yeah, I think Carter's going to start on the left side here. And then right side, I can keep Akeem Davis. Yeah, I think that's okay. Speed 88. And then I can move what's his zone in man? 62, 70. He's the best out of the bunch, isn't he? Yeah. He's the only one that can get up to 70, so we'll keep him on the outside. Perfect. So we're going to put Willie Gay in middle linebacker. And do we want him or Jabril? Willie's a little faster. We'll do that. Phillips still back up. Kaiser is next. Then over here we don't want Carter. I mean we don't want Gay. We want to put in Kaiser. Yep. There we go. Now we got a little bit of depth. All right, so let's take a look at the schedule, make sure. Put on some music. Google search. Okay, so the Bob Saget's confirmed. That's too bad. CPU. Reezus, he's on vacation. CPU. All right. Onward and upward to week numero 4. We got a QB check-in and we got a tandem breakout. Yeah. We're not far enough in the league to be able to see year-end projections, right? Nope. We got a couple more weeks. All right, we can go do a little run through the Bespoke League later, but let's watch a game between Mike at your KFC, who we know well, and Sodie, who is playing in 3 leagues now and has gotten better very, very quickly. And the reason why I chose this game is I showed it because of how fast momentum can change both directions. And so what we want to be talking, what we want to be looking at, we want to be thinking through while we're doing this today is really, really thinking about keeping your head level Don't get upset because you can come back. And so we got this game going here with Mike. All right, we'll move the Bespoke League logo here so we can see Mike's beautiful face right down there. If I remember right, he doesn't play music in the background while he's playing. So this is something that Mike and I both do. We both always come out and do coach adjustments. He does some manipulation of his flats, which I don't do because I mostly run match, and you don't need to change them when you're running match.
Now a first down throw, Stafford. He finds Smith out of
Yep.
the backfield.
Yep. That handsome devil right there.
You're always pleased when you can use all the weapons at your disposal. Here he spots his fullback underneath.
So Mike is the Jets,
For a nice pickup.
and Sodie is the Ravens.
A good gain on first has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29.
Oh my Lord. How did
He slips up past
Puna not get that tackle?
Well, that is a running back who was not about to go down easily. He fought his way through the contact until the seas opened up for him.
Yeah, this could be a sign of what this defense is in for, because you know all week long the coaches were preaching to the defense. You've got to be able to wrap up against a back like him, or he can make you pay. Technique, technique, technique.
Throwing for his running back, and he's got it complete.
Nice.
He'll be taken
Nice.
at the 44-yard line.
So what you'll see with Mike is that he uses different, depending on situation of the game, he uses different different cameras, which I think is really, really interesting.
Now a handoff here to his running back.
It's a really good defense.
Here to the 43.
It's just hard. It's just hard not to give up a yard ever.
For an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on third down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with
I
what
think
you
that
want.
he has that changed in the visual settings.
Now it's Stafford off the bootleg.
Oh,
This complete.
wow.
Is Tony
Wow.
pushing his way through.
Bad tackling.
In for a Ravens touchdown.
I thought that was an interception, and then those are two perfectly timed jukes.
To appreciate how truly fast
I don't know if that's necessarily bad tackling, Mike. Maybe that one was. The second one, I don't think that you could do anything about.
Give me a second here, because when he shifted into high
You started over on your rookie course. You have less than a month to get it done, Zach. Doink.
is right there.
and that is off the
It's really unfortunate.
It's no good. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And Patterson not going to return this. It'll come out to the 20.
All right, so now we get to see what Mike does on offense. Did my alerts not? I might not have alerts on this. I don't have alerts on this this scene. So, well, that sucks. Steak membership extended. Thank you for your continued support of the Bespoke League. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy this growing community. You now have the Diamond Badge. Cheers.
And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage.
Mike, so this is one thing I want to know. On the running plays, why broadcast?
On first down.
might have to run normal against. You gotta be able to see the sidelines.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. To throw is Wilson.
Boom, that was wide open. Oh, nice.
That's Tim Patrick. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. It's a big play that time by the Jets.
It's not a surprise when you read scouting reports and watch tape because you know he's a heck of a player. But he is so difficult to get down in the open field. They just want to get him the ball and let him do his thing.
So the big play gets him a.
By the way, Mike, thank you for using the Bespoke League logo up there.
A handoff for Etienne. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
At the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back down and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
On 2nd down, Etienne once more. And he'll get 3 down to the 34-yard line.
It's a good looking view.
Time about stretching the field and creating space in order to run plays. A toss play will help accomplish that because now you're pushing a defense to chase you all the way to the edges and to the sideline. That's a nice run, probing now early to try and get things done later.
With a heavy set out there, 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3.
Omaha, Omaha.
Wilson.
Ooh. Oh, did he get there? Y was open, but he did like me. I think that Mike does a lot of the same stuff where he likes to look at the reads on the one side of the field.
Since you missed the extra point, this makes this slightly easier.
Hey, it's like we haven't kicked out a single Super Bowl winner this year. That's growth. That's growth. Yeah, like I call plays all the time. Every one of them had their own reason.
After knocking through the field goal, here's Gano back out there now for the kickoff. And no return on this one. It's a fair catch, a signal for and taken.
I like it. He's making adjustments based on what he saw in the first drive. Good rush defense. Like, this Jets team is pretty damn good.
I know I'm no brainiac, but you trade 6s for 3s, things are going to work out in your favor.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Back to throw, Stafford.
Wow, that guy got open late, but Amari Cooper there, but then he still got in underneath May, but that was really close. May, if he would have held on for one more second, might have broke in and intercepted that.
I was going through the draft process when he came out of Alabama and was inquiring about him and his skills. They say it all began back in Miami. He really became a pro receiver at a young age because of his attention to detail and precision. But don't forget his athletic ability. That's what made that catch there.
They did spend 1 year with
There you go.
Bridgewater as his quarterback there, so that helped back in
Not letting him run. I like that cover 2 invert. I haven't run that very much the last couple weeks, but that's a good short yardage defense. This is game of the week, Banks. We're watching Mike versus Sodie.
So this time to the tailback.
63 made that tackle from off the ground.
Back-to-back stops make it 3rd and 10.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space.
That makes so much sense.
This is Xbox X.
On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Good pick, Mike. I like that. I like that click on.
And the Jets are going to take possession here. It's a touchdown.
Right after you changed your coach's your settings to play ball.
The indication we knew a pick was coming at some point. Last week it was interception after interception. And
But I like how he did that. He cut in front of him, jumped, caught it at the high point, just like you're supposed to.
Skilled as a mathematician, but you're right. It felt like a matter of time, and you got to think the guys.
Yeah, the graphics down there is the graphics over here is all Mike.
And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback.
I did, Zach.
Found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
Well, see, Zach, what that might tell you is that the coach's suggestions are only calling a run in that particular formation. And so that's where sometimes the coach's suggestions can hurt you.
Last run, they'll try again. 2nd and 10. There's Wilson to throw.
You know, that's nice. One thing with this all 22 view is that you could see that Cup was going to get open a little bit better than the wide view that I used. I would have probably checked that down to 16 rather than throwing it to 10 there, just based on what I think I would have seen in the game versus what you see with this all 22.
Chunky yardage there, and then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
No one's able to really establish the running game right now.
Tackle.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Ooh.
That's Cordero Patterson hauling it in. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard.
So I have labbed this view and I can't get used to it. I can't get used to it at all.
Option, here's ETN. And he is gonna
I think so. We'll see what he when he says that's a weakness. We'll look at that soon. But I am
Sports.
I'm not sold on it. There's things that I like about it. There's things that I don't. But I am really liking the wide view.
Hoping this second go around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's
Engage 8. Look at that, El Capone. Someone after your own heart there. Man, that's ballsy. First 8 and engage 8 on 1st and 10. Sodie, if you're there, are you making any adjustment changes?
Here's 2nd and 11. Here's Wilson.
Oh,
And it's intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn.
that was a very, very nice. Did he click on there?
It's just his 2nd year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt
You're
about
right, I
it.
shouldn't have
His
thrown
coaching
that ball.
staff will be emphatic about he
That
shouldn't
was a
have thrown
great
that
play
ball, but
by
remember,
him.
That was a good play.
on-the-job training, so he's got to take this feedback that he's getting.
Lenny used it on you. Oh, nice. Using your own engage 8 on you.
1st and 10 at the 38.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of
Well,
the
hello,
schedule, whatever
Sodie.
you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Working with a 2nd and 3.
All right, he pinches on 2nd and 3. I like that.
Now a handoff
And
here.
oh, wow.
And he'll go down.
Number 9. Oh, yeah. There's Isaiah Simmons.
But I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football. In that situation, that's almost a tendency breaker.
Guys, I got Taco Bell today, and I got Baja Blast. It is so good.
I think you're going to run. That's the question.
Zach, there's a ton of ways to do it. You can change the entirety of the line, the entirety of the defense, or you can just go with individual players. It's all different combinations of strokes. Usually, though, it is all starts with pressing one of the directional buttons or one of the bumpers. Now, since you use a keyboard, I have no clue what you would press. It works similarly to a hot route.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Stafford escaping the pressure right. And that is
Good defense there.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
an incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Stafford now to throw.
Ooh. Sodie, I think that wheel, your running back wheel was open.
Position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
That's running out of steam, and it won't get
Oh.
to just short. No good, and this score will stay right where it is. The 55-yard attempt.
I want to see who starts running the ball. That's what I want to see. Someone's going to have to crack the code, right? Cheers, Zuckerbong.
To the ball, whether it's going to be good or not, he knew immediately he didn't have that one.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
That's a good check down.
Target is Schultz. And he's gonna get
There's a perfect example, folks. Sometimes I see a lot of people thinking that they have to throw the ball a long way. That was a little 5-yard sit down that he made one player miss and ended up getting 20 yards out of it. Always take the underneath if the defense is giving you the underneath.
a give to ETN.
Ooh, he had the right idea there.
The tackle there by the safety, Xavier McKinney.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6.
He is Kellen Mond.
Off the play fake, here's Wilson. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And
Boom.
caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Tyler Lockett.
If you play Mike Stole Your KFC, know where Lockett is on the field at all time.
At least take a look at this. So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right. Extra point.
Lockett's his playmaker.
That will make this a 4-point game. Gano now the touchdown here to kick it away. And a fair catch signaled for.
And so, bam, everyone, there's your first bit of pretty big momentum shift, right? Sodie misses a field goal. Mike goes down, scores a touchdown. Realistically, a 10-point swing in points right there. So now with 5 minutes to go, these are always important drives. Let's see what Sodie does.
And I'm sure on their sideline they're thinking to themselves, okay, do we still want to try one if we're in that position again? And I would dare say that
Wow, a nice little... Here's the thing that I like about Sodie's game, other than, you know, the holding, is that he does make some pretty good decisions right when he catches the ball and makes people miss.
Okay, Roger.
So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20. Now flags come in. I think one of the Ravens got going a little early.
Lenny, we saw that you had a big win in the one league. Beat the Colts by 15.
Now a play fake at Stafford.
Ooh. Ooh, that could have been intercepted.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down.
I like him shifting his D-line there. Ooh. You can see that the penalties, the 2 penalties have kind of shook Sodie a little bit. Well, we're watching all the overlays are all Mike's right now. The only overlay that's mine is this and the pleated pants. Mike's doing it smart and giving him some room.
Two things you can do in that situation: run and punt the football, or try and take your shot at getting the 1st down. They chose the latter, but they'll have to punt all the same.
The Ravens send their punter out now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. And just a single punt for him in the loss last week as he sends this one away.
Oh, boom! There's Mike's secret weapon right there. Patterson. Mike, did he regress any?
Thanks.
Yep, Mike, I agree with you.
I think my chat is keeping up.
You get down 1st and 25. Don't try to make it all up. There's the first person to get the run in. And it's a big one.
So there, Charles, I mean, a situation where it didn't matter how far he had to run, he was not going to be denied, and he winds up taking this all the way.
Wow. What a flip of score in 2 possessions.
And let's face it, your defensive coordinator, he's not going to tip his cap to him. That's not how football works, but he probably should have after that run.
Down and pound, baby.
Sensation.
It's going to be a down and pounder.
It's going to return here, and they'll start at the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means they're going to lose the field position.
Boom.
As a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency. Move the ball.
Good old cover 2. Doing the thing. Was that his user? Did he user him? There's quite. I think is that Allen? I think Mike likes to user him quite a bit.
To make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Now it's Stafford. Over the middle, that's home.
Wow.
And he's taken
How
able to slip across.
just a minute. Just a minute.
More than acceptable read. Move the ball at least a few times.
How did you not intercept that?
Hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Now it's Stafford. Over the middle.
Oh, I guess that you didn't go underneath, you went over. Wow. Wow, that was close.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage. So timing is everything. This time you wait for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
So from the 36 now,
You also see what Mike's doing is he's waiting until Sodie calls the play to decide what formation he wants to run. That's a smart thing to do all the time. There are definitely times when you get upset that you just want to just go and call your play and get going.
We really gotta fix these tackling issues.
time on the catch and run. The thing that hurt
Chris Pornett, I'm surprised it wasn't picked either.
extra yardage.
It's a matchup.
That's why we had to go back and look at it again, because I was
It
shocked.
sucks to hear.
And off you go.
All I can say is practice, practice, practice.
Mike, you're talking about practice?
Pass him all the way inside the 30 now. First
I
and
gotta fix
10.
my tackling issues here. Too many missed tackles after missed tackles after missed tackles.
And to give this time to the tailback. Down right around the 25. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money
All
to
right,
sack the
time to do a
quarterback.
beer run real
They also
quick.
have to have interest in the running game as well.
I don't want to drink another one of
Nice
these
job there,
quads.
holding the point of attack.
They fit
Back
in
into the
this
ground.
fridge a little bit differently. I'm going to drink one of these.
Throw caught by Tony. So the completion results there in 9.
You guys seen this out?
And that'll bring up
Unrefined sugar.
can't be more than a half a foot.
It's Lagunitas, and it says it's a limited release. It is strong ale brewed with whole cane sugar.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
I'm gonna need to get a water run here sometime soon. My ice is almost all melted.
And here's a handoff out of the gun. And he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running
Well,
game helped
it tastes
out.
like it tastes like all Lagunitas beers.
Drive, they went 3 and out.
There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Is this 3-3-5 normal?
This will be caught at about the 5. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard
Yep.
line before he's out of bounds. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
Ooh, I like what you did right there, Mike. Here in close to the end zone, you change from speed to by height. So someone can't, a tall receiver can't overpower you. I like that.
Hands it off out of the gun.
And a very nice shed.
He winds up giving a yard.
Yeah, it's a beer reach. BERRUEACH, beer reach.
And not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. To throw is Stafford. And
Ooh.
this is going to be incomplete.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense.
Oh, what does Sodie do here?
That one away on
4th and 2 with a minute to go. He's down 11. I think this is the right call. Get it to a 1-possession game. Oh, no worries, Ginger Mane. It was great to see you streaming. I hope we see it more. Cheers, buddy. That was smart. That was smart. 1-possession game is a lot better than a 2-possession game.
And what a relief for him, don't you think? Because how many games have we done where kickers missed one early and never gotten a chance to atone for it the rest of the game? That's a lot to carry around.
Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And Patterson will not return it. It comes out to the 25.
So does anyone have any questions? I've been trying to call out some things that I think that are smart that I see both players doing. But this is a good time if you have any little questions about anything that you're seeing in the game or stuff that I do, to just ask. Oh, that was nice.
Because when we talk about hitting the home run, we're usually thinking about a passing play, aren't we? Something in the air, deep ball. But how about them just taking it big time jaunt? Now if you're coming back out, now they've established this run game, the play action pass could very well be over.
Yeah, Crisps, I just don't think that that's the smart play, because no matter what you do, it's going to be a 1-possession game. So I think that is fairly smart. Why do you wear hate? I do not own any hate. Why do I wear hats? Gives you something to talk about. It's an identity thing. People come in and they always talk about the hats. It's a way to engage.
Now Wilson. Flushed out right. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
He certainly had a good game throwing the ball so far, but I think he was trying to take that from good to great with that throw, trying to get one downfield.
All right, let's not play stupid.
I am not bald. I do have a receding hairline, but I am not bald.
Throwing again here. Wilson. Flush to his right.
Oh my God! If I would have done that, my quarterback would have fumbled.
I think it was an excellent effort by him just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
4th and 10. So Sodie did what he needed to do. He's getting the ball, and depending on how aggressive he wants to be.
And the kicks away as he angles this one for the sideline. And this one will not be returnable as
Does anyone else think that doing coffin corner kicks this year is harder?
the Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with him trailing,
He only has one timeout. Does a crosser, and Mike had the contain, and Sodie's probably lucky that it's only an incompletion. I think this is the vice of pleated pants. I think that some people that you need to get yourself an out route for those crossers, like make your wide receiver a drag, or do what I do and motion and put a backside slant, something for when people blitz you.
Alright, let's touchdown our sidelines.
Yep. Mike's you're exactly right. He goes into cover 4, which I think he's doing a match version of it. And so I like the fact that he's usuring the defensive lineman there. Oh, wow. Contain is R to RB. So right button, and that will put your 2 edge rushers on a contain. It doesn't work great this year, but it also
Nice.
works a little bit.
The kicker didn't do anything to you.
That was absolutely huge, Mike. Like, absolutely huge. Oh, just a minute. I got a question for you, Mike. When you're running a cover 4 quarters, did you change your zone flats, your zone depths? Because if you keep them there, and I'm sure you know this, your shading, okay, because if you keep your zone depths in there, like, it will override the match on like the quarter hooks, or on the, you know, on the quarter flats.
So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far. As we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at REA Sports Halftime Report. Coach. All right, Coach, thanks very much. Fine work as always as we welcome you back for quarter number 3. And the Jets set to receive this third quarter.
Okay, well that shouldn't matter though. You can set those matches like that, but if you got your zone depths changed, if they're not at default, they'll override the match principles of those particular formations. So your quarter flat won't chuck and then release to the deep safety. They'll just go and they'll run whatever depth of flat that you have them running.
Hey, Michael, there's not a hole there. Gotta go to the right.
He's talking to himself like I talk to myself. You've been watching me too much. You even said the full Michael there. Birdman! What's up? My alerts aren't working on this scene, so you'll have to pretend that you heard a goofy pants and a fat ass.
That was stupid.
Ooh, we got to look at that again. Wow, membership extended. Thank you for your continued support of the Bespoke League. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy this growing community. Chat, stamp it up for Brian the Birdman. Cheers, buddy. Okay, so I want to see what happened here.
So after the run for no gain, here's second and 10.
All right, so he's coming out in the, our good old. Okay.
Escaping the pressure right.
That was stupid.
That was a nice click on. Yeah, Sodie, that's a really good. That's a really good play by him.
It's kind of quid pro quo. Both defenses now with an interception return for a touchdown.
Your vocabulary, sir. Well done.
The defense more than did its job. Now the offense.
And so is this right? So I don't know if I'd go for 2 here. Oh. Now it's 9. If you would have kicked the extra point, it would have been 8. I don't think you should start going for it until the 4th quarter, because there's so much more of the game to play that you don't know how the score is going to end up, in my mind. Birdman, how have you been, buddy? It's been a while since I've seen you. I hope you're doing well.
Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They've got to right the ship. They had a great first half, but the lead has really gone down. Now, you always talk about the adjustment to the adjustment.
Oh, wow, that's Patterson's first run.
Mentally, get back to doing what you were doing well in the beginning of the game, but a lot of that is playing with that emotion and that sense of pride.
All right, so we got a 9-point game now. 2-possession game. This ends up being a really important drive for both teams. Good, I like that. Check down to A. He was open. He was there. You don't like seeing your starting center get hurt.
The psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
On 1st and 10, it's Etienne. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage.
So there's just been really the one big run play. Everything else has been done in the air. But I do like, well, you know, everyone knows that I like to run the ball. So I like seeing Mike at least putting a little bit of pressure on Sodie and the clock by running the ball.
It's Wilson. That's complete to his tight end flyer move. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Brian. You know, like breakups suck. There's no ifs, ands, ifs, whatever the saying is. There's no way around it. They're hard. Stay strong.
With a 4th down now. Here's Brett Kern now, as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time.
Been playing Diamond Dynasty? Nice. Do you have Lofton and Trout and all of those cards?
Fair catch taken right at the 10-yard line. They call it 38 yards on the punt, no return. And the Ravens.
All right, so we got the momentum meter is about even, and Sodie has a chance here to make this a ball game.
They'll fake the give. Now Stafford.
That's a good question, Clay. This year, there's a lot more people are streaming than last year, and I think a lot of people are streaming for like the first time this year. I would say that maybe like half of all the leagues are engaged streamers. Here, let's do a quick little count. 1, 2. Yeah, Xbox Series X, it's about half.
And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up.
Yeah, like it's maybe just over half, because and a lot of that, a quarter of that half is people that are streaming like for the first times. That was a good throw. Yeah, it's fun because here's what I like about it, Clay, is that if you see most times people will post in my Discord under content promotion when they're going live. And if I'm not doing anything and I see something pop up there, I'll go into the stream. And what you'll see is the other members that are playing in these football leagues in there hanging out, chatting. You know, like it's really pretty damn cool. Pretty cool.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
So what I like that Sodie's doing right here is that he's just not forcing the ball down the field. He's still running. He's still coming out into heavy formations. He's running what he knows and what he likes. And, you know, I think I like what Mike's doing too. He's playing a little bit, you know, don't burn me, you know, playing a nice little cover 3, giving him the underneath, and saying, you're going to make a mistake if you're going to run a 10-play drive, and I'll capitalize on it.
possession. Here's Stafford. And able to find Higbee. It's complete.
One thing I've seen that I find interesting is that Sodie does a lot of play actions. And so I think he's ripe to be blitzed.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. A gain of 3, second down.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang
Coming out in 2 tight end set.
exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Mike comes out in something that he likes.
Defensively, that was the same case on that play. Running right through him. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. And it looks like they're going to
Another cover 3, but with some pressure. I like that.
first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
Well, they had the first round bye locked up, Brian. Oh my. No, that's good defense by Mike right there. I like how he came in there and sticked him. This game this year sometimes gives you some weird pass interferences from that, but I still think that's the best thing to do, is just to go in and say, you are not catching this.
Stafford. Over the middle, Amari Cooper. It's complete. Touchdown. Amari Cooper. His second touchdown on the season.
Interesting. He threw that right into the heart of the cover 2. That's a tight little window. Tight little window.
This time, the extra point up and good. And the lead is down to 2.
All right. So, 2 possession game, or not 2-point game, 2 possession game. If we're playing a game where touchdowns counted as 1. Nope, clean hit. You ain't first, you last. Clean hit. Hey Corey, what's going on, man? I certainly hope that your holiday season of a lot of hours was fruitful, and that you have a little bit of time just to be able to take a breather. Are you and who was it? Talent? Are you and Talent going to be able to get your game in?
Allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Tonight? All right, cool. Very cool.
And he'll have a Jets first down as he's able to get this up past the 40.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Handoff running left as ET.
Oh my, Mike, that folks, that's crazy. That's crazy. Look at this cutback. I did not see that there. God, if you could have made just another little quick cut back to the left, it would have been to the races.
So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. A give to Williams, running right. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage.
If Chargers or Raiders win, Steelers will play the Chiefs.
That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
So the Steelers won their division.
Here's Wilson. He finds his target. It's Schultz. Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down. 1 quarter remains here as we wrap up the week on a Monday night. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
I haven't even really looked to see what.
You gotta hit him deep. Starting to come close.
The Jets on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries.
How would the Steelers get a home field game? Because they're a wild card team.
Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
He did a fine job there of not
Yeah, if you play the Chiefs will be will be home field.
When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. This to equal Matt Prater's record. It's a 64-yard attempt.
Oh! Boom!
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now.
That didn't look good. I was going to punt.
Touchdown in the other direction. All of a sudden, they're down.
I was going to take the penalty. I was going to punt.
Back out there now for the kickoff.
All right, guys. Anything but a touchdown. Anything but a touchdown.
All right, so 5-point game with the full 4th quarter. All the time in the world. No need for either person to pressure and panic. It's you're playing your regular game right now.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
So the Rams ended up tying the Cowboys, and that's it. So are the Cowboys are the 3 or the 4 seed?
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. They're looking at 3rd and the nose of the football.
Chicken tenders, taters, and gravy. I threw in a biscuit and a big old cookie.
Thank you, Kilbert.
Quarter partner and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback.
Cowboys 3.
Not just for himself.
So all right, so it's Cowboys 49ers. R2B2. Where are you?
Stafford on 1st down.
There you go, nice move by Sodie.
And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40.
We got an old school battle in the first round of the playoffs, buddy.
Downfield, everyone trying to account for someone, but unfortunately, they didn't account for the running back slipping out of the backfield, and he was absolutely unnoticed and wound up getting big yards on that play.
Running game working, they'll stick with it on 1st.
Oh, nice.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 76 yards rushing for him now on 17 carries.
Madden's great, Nick Z. We moved ahead in the PlayStation 5, by the way. I played one game in the Series X, and we're watching the game of the week right now. And, oh! Is this getting overturned? He's down, right?
And now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this just to make sure.
Yeah, like, overturned.
Was the knee in fact down before this ball comes loose, and is the video convincing enough to overturn it?
A lot of factors here. Remember, you also need clear possession of football after.
Pressing, okay.
Following the fumble recovery, Stafford.
Ooh, that's a nifty little throw right there.
QT, his second touchdown on the season, and the Ravens have retaken the lead.
All right, so now you go for two.
This has definitely been a back and forth affair, and now they have the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, and they gave up the field goal on that last drive, as we remember, but it felt like their offense told them, don't worry.
Do you guys all have a play? Do you have a go-to play that you can give in this situation? That you know you like? If you don't, you need to find one.
Stafford's going to try and throw for it.
And I'd suggest a play action isn't the right one. Yeah, R2, I wasn't calling you out. Like, I just saw that the 49ers are playing, and I know that I got my 49er fan out there. So I really didn't expect you to say, I'm here! Lurk away, my friend. Lurk away. I hope you're doing well. Rule number one, well, one of the rules as a streamer is don't call out your lurkers. They're lurking for a reason, unless it's R2P2, and I'll make an exception for that. And sometimes we call out current girlfriend if she's lurking.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession, and they will be looking to answer.
But that's different.
Their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter, and a chance to regain the lead in a tight.
Wow. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Know where Tyler Lockett is. If you were playing Mike ate your KFC, stole your dinner, whatever his new name is. All right, so this is why I chose this particular game to play, is how fast momentum both up here on the top of the screen and just generally in the game can change. Sodie has been playing great this, and other than like one drive to start the second half, right? It's been playing great. He had all the momentum, and Mike can make one play and flip it.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
And so now, boom. Now 5 minutes, you got to think, I have to score and either run the clock all the way down so Mike can't get the ball, or score fast and hope that we can get the ball a second time. And so what does he choose? At TFR, a lot of people have gotten whooped by Cody Valls. And boom. No, this is what he likes, Marky. He plays the all 22. So you've all seen me do the exact same thing that Sodie did. Get out of your normal offense, press a little bit, make an instant mistake. How many times have I done that this year, El Capong? Like at least 5, right? And to be completely honest with you, at 4 minutes 35, there's still a lot of time. In Madden time, 4 minutes is a ton. It's the reason why we only have 8-minute quarters.
It hurt badly, but still within striking distance. A 2-score game with a good chunk of time on the clock. Looking for more there on first down, but this throw downfield incomplete. Well, we just saw something narrowly see, and that's him trying to deep ball.
Oh yeah, 10-minute quarters were brutal. Brutal. Never do that again. I think 8. I think 8's a good. I think 8's a good amount. Oh, that was incomplete. There we go. There we go. Now, what I want to see is how many play actions he calls. He's already called 1 on this drive. He's just called 2. If I would have to critique anything about Sodie's play calling, is too many play actions. You need to cancel out of those play actions. Or block the running back or something. Because right now, the play action isn't fooling anyone. Wow. Good click on Mike.
That's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties. He's able to knock that one away.
Well, right, or even an inside zone there wouldn't have been bad either.
This is 3rd and 10. To the air again, Stafford.
I like that. You know, if they're playing a bend don't break, the middle probably is going to be open like that. Is he basing? Or I haven't really paid attention. Oh, yeah, he is basing because that's a cover 3. That's a good throw. Wow.
Took a shot, couldn't connect.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
That could have been a very bad mistake.
You're right, Mike, because he almost had that seam.
2nd and 10. Now Stafford sliding out of the pocket.
Oh, got to set your feet with Stafford.
As soon as I saw him break, contain, and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Now it's Stafford. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked up on Mike
Yep.
Hughes.
Mike has a corner defense. Well done. Well done.
They seem to be 1 step ahead from the start of the game until now.
Is that a cover 4? Looked like a cover 4.
Probably been there for a long time, but now it's evident because you can see it in their faces, you can see it in their body language, maybe even a little bit in that play call that ended up maybe closing them out.
And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
Some of you might be thinking, well, pleated pants, like, this ends up being a 14-point game. How can this be the game of the week? Well, 3 minutes ago, it was a 2-point game. And it just shows you how you need to keep... Wow. you need to keep pressing, and you got to keep playing, and you need to not give up, because Madden can flip on just, that's just a couple plays, right? On just a couple plays.
And that is off the left upright. It's no good. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they unfortunately are staring at a mini losing streak developing, trailing here in the fourth quarter. This would be their third. And now here is another interception. Picked off around the 37. And it's a tremendous return as they finally get him at about the 10-yard line.
And, you know, Mike does the right things here. This is the reason why we have the fatigue stuff put in, because I want people to be putting in their backups to not get hurt at the end of the game. I know people don't like taking the time to do this, but, you know, like, we'll keep, I think you can do whatever you want there, Banks. Running it back there, I don't think is a wrong thing to do. I don't think that there's a definitive right thing to do there. Yeah, like, we talked about that a little bit earlier too, Mark. Like, you know, a defensive player gets an interception in a game, more than likely, if it's a blowout or not a blowout, they're going to go for the end zone, right?
Just so you know.
They don't get that many chances.
Just so you know.
I said okay.
Okay.
Same thing with there's nothing, he's running the ball with a backup, right? And Sodie's running defense that he is trying to stop him, right? It's not a give up situation. And like, I have no problem with that touchdown being scored. Now, if he passed the ball, at that point, like, we would have we'd have a different conversation. And that's why I say that everything's contextual, right? Like, you know, you want to be a good sport against your other players. You don't want to bully the CPU, because we frown upon that also. And you know, what he's done here is exactly what I would want people to do. And this is perfect. Now Sodie's coming out in tight formation, so he's just basically saying, I would imagine these are just runs up the middle, and that's when you, as the winning team, if you would end up getting the ball back, need to do the same thing, right? Run the ball up the middle. Potential, like, to not upset anyone. I'm rooting for Georgia. I think Alabama probably wins. I think Alabama's a better team, but, you know, Alabama's won enough. So I'll be rooting like almost all of the rest of America, unless you have some affiliation to the Crimson Tide, for Georgia. Yeah, Lenny, exactly.
Well, this game is certainly pretty well over. They go ahead and mark
I was rushing 3 or 4. I was playing whatever zone I wanted, and I was basically running the ball up the gut on you in the last part of the game, because at that point it was about getting the game over with, right?
But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
Meanwhile, Stafford's throw caught by Tony. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 44-yard line.
Well, this game was decided a while ago, and that completion there is going to artificially inflate his passing numbers. So right now, the only one really applauding probably his agent as he thinks about angling for a new contract.
And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds.
Everyone, I think this was a really, really good game to watch for a number of reasons. There's a lot of everything that I think about of why I like what we're doing here in the Bespoke League was in full effect. This was a good competitive game. I didn't see anything that I would call like YouTube one-play touchdown glitches. You know, there's no streak post combo, you know, that's happening on one side of the field. It was football. It was still Madden, but it was everyone playing. That was a Bespoke Football League game right there. That was a good representation of it, and either one of those two could have won, depending on a couple plays. Yeah, I think it was a great game to watch. Like, two good players. I'm really impressed with Sodie. Like, he's already beat me once, and you can tell that he's getting better. And Mike knows how to play this game. Mike knows how to play this game. He is a fantastic player, and I'm glad that he's my divisional rival in this Xbox Series X. Because I can tell you this, he's made me better by just little things that he's said while we've been playing or when I've been streaming. Like, you know, he's the one that says you got to get pleated out of nickel, right? And he's right. Like, I like my nickel formations. I like multiple nickel formations. And he beat me in the first time that we played by me not being able to stop his running game. And so I've had to get better because of playing against him, and I think that's really cool. %. Glad it's low now. What? Oh, I'm only 70% nickel now? I run a lot of, you know, I run some 4-3. I run some dime. I run some 3-4. But yeah, like I like my nickel formations. I like my 3-man line nickel formations. I like my 4-man line nickel formations. Now, so are there any other leagues that we need to advance, or should maybe I just so in X Corey and I played that game already, Banks. I played it before. It's Corey and someone that's playing their game tonight. They're playing at 11 Eastern. So, talent. So I got my game in, so I'm all done. I could play this PlayStation 5 game, which that might not be a bad idea because I can't play 5 games in a normal stream session anyway. So if I play the computer in the PlayStation 5, we can just do that. Yeah, like, we got to figure out what we're going to do for Barber in the Xbox One, though, our kid. Like, you know, maybe we give him up until the next advance point and see how he's feeling. I hate just to fly through. I hate to fly through the season with, you know, him being ill. You need to get your PS4 game in. Might be lunch break tomorrow. All right, Lenny, just also let me know, because we can always, I can always wait and advance that one a little bit later too. Let's put some music on. I need to go get some water. I'm extremely thirsty. The beers, I know that the first one was pretty strong. And this one's 10% or 2. I am thirsty. All right. Beer run, which is really a water run. And I'll be back in a couple seconds. BEERRUN, beer run. El Kabong, shut up. Aggie, it is the Wichita Wranglers. Did any of the leagues advance today? Yes. PlayStation 5 advanced. Oh, PlayStation guy, you're still here. My alerts weren't working in that scene. I didn't see you. It was 15 minutes ago, so I'm pretty sure that you're long gone because the streamer ignored you. But I now see you, and I apologize. And if you're here, welcome to the stream. All right, let's load up the Cardinals here. We got a tandem breakout. Man, Paris Campbell took over last game. All right, we will challenge Jalen Waddle. Good job, Paris. 150 yards against the Broncos, and touchdowns will give him bonus rewards. QB1 check-in press conference. This should be interesting. Coach, Jalen Hurts has been one of the top passers in terms of yards so far this season. Is the plan to continue to be so pass heavy? Why stop? We need to get 300 yards with him. He needs the extra XP. I need him devved up. QBs do not move up that very fast. Oh wow, he has better. Who's their running back? Alvin Kamara. This defensive line has Crosby, whose best characteristic is jumping off sides. Luvu, the new guy, Chambers. Will defend outside run in the first quarter. Or in the first half, I mean. And here, we're going to do what we always do. We're going to go throw it medium. Because that's where most of the crossers and the meshes are. Okay, we got to get, instead of Fitzpatrick, we got to get Jalen Hurts in here. Game plan goals. This isn't a sacking team. Throw 2 TD passes. I like pick it off twice. Get 3 TD passes. Win turnover battle. All right, Hurts. Just because we're trying to get you to throw for 300 doesn't mean that you can throw like an idiot. Evan, welcome to being a 75. That's a good upgrade. No, this will be the first game of week 4, Markykins. We just advanced. We advanced before we watched the game of the week. Everyone, that game of the week is going to be going up either later tonight or early tomorrow on the Bespoke Football League YouTube channel. So if you want to rewatch it, if there's something that you want to see, or if you came in late and you want to go take a look at the full game, it will be up there. I don't know. I haven't went through who the users are and everything yet, Mark. Okay, we'll do this. Oh, there we go. No, I don't like this. I just want to do Color Rush. I don't want to do... Is that Nate Dogg? Nate Dogg! 17 months! Membership extended. Thank you for your continued support of the Bespoke League. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy this growing community. Chat, stamp it up for N8. DOG69. Here, I actually got beer. I'm going to cheers you with a beer. Cheers, buddy. How's the world treating you? Tell me all the good things. Damn it. Okay. Now. All right. Much better. We're just going to go all blacks. All right. How hard was that? Way too hard. What?
Madden NFL 22 on
That's not what I had chose.
Today's clash of conferences is just moments
Okay.
away.
All right.
The Broncos and the Cards next on EA Sports.
We're running with it. Finally got to go to work after having Rona
Some of those in the
and CPU exam.
say it's a great day for golf, and it is, don't get me wrong, but we say it's a great day for football, and the roof is wide open here in Glendale at State Farm Stadium. Coming up,
Oh, I've seen uglier ones than this. The Jaguars themselves have stock jerseys that are uglier. Like the gold ones.
like we were just starting training camp, but here we are in October, and off we go on EA Sports.
Look at that. Like new school pants and old school shirts.
We will not get a run back here to start. It's a touchback.
Oh, come on, Mark. Those are
So out come the
in the two-toned helmet. It's just disgusting.
out by a Heisman runner-up during his college days. It's the versatile Jalen Hurts.
And he is hot, hot, hot. Yeah, okay, so there's a blemish in there, right? He did throw one interception in the last game.
But 5 touchdown passes.
Okay, that's the offset you want.
I say bench him. 5 touchdowns, 1 interception.
You are tough, coach. I thought the ratio was if you got to 3 to 1, your quarterback was operating at peak efficiency. 5 to 1
And a win.
and a win. Yeah, just let him keep throwing it.
And he'll work this.
Okay, J.K. Dobbins isn't hurt in this league.
These are his numbers from last week's contest. 15 carries, 72 yards.
They've won 2 straight games and have done it with the running game as the focal point of their offense. So in this contest, I don't think about doing anything else. I continue to ride the hot hand that I've established and lead with the runners.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So a 1st and 10 now.
CPU just Hail Mary tipped and... Oh, God, Corey, that sucks.
They go play action with Hurts. Rolling to his right. This will be caught. It's Waddle.
Whoa. Waddle usually doesn't get those. Usually doesn't get those animations because he's a short guy.
A glimpse of his athleticism there and what they're going to have to deal with. He can use his legs to dance around back behind the line of scrimmage and beyond the line of scrimmage.
And wouldn't you love to get a copy of their defensive scouting report going into the week? Because that's been stressed the whole time. Keep him bottled up. Keep him in the pocket. But it's the first drive of the game.
Man, you're working a ton right now, Lenny.
Tried to make a big play and gave up a bigger one instead. One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So as they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
Still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down. Hurts sets up to throw it. Dancing to his left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down.
Now that's disappointing for the defense. They had the advantage, had excellent coverage all over the field, but they let him get away, scramble, and pick up a 1st down and inside the 5-yard line.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Throwing is Hurts. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Jets are good. He's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in his opening drive, and they were looking his way for a 3rd.
I think they put this defense on notice that could be a really, really frequent combination. The line of scrimmage, once again, the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. Here's Hurts to throw.
Wow. Who is rushing me? These are all the right plays. I'm throwing it at the right time.
Completion on 2nd down. Things may be changing. If they can come up with one more play, they might be able to get out of it with just a field goal attempt.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal.
Ugh. What do I want to do? I want to do that.
Hurts.
Oh, it was probably open.
And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Jalen Hurts hitting double digits with his 10th.
That was the right thing to do.
And the Cardinals take it all the way down the field.
If you got Jalen Hurts, he's not going to throw one into the tightest window in the world. If it's not open, you got to let him in his 87 speed do something.
That time a 9-play drive, and it's finished off with a 5-yard touchdown run. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Waddle got some targets.
This one fielded at the 5. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. So here are the Broncos now for their opening drive. And they'll be piloted by their veteran quarterback, standing 6'4".
Ryan Tannehill.
And it's funny how we always talk about how analytics are starting to creep into the game. One analytic that's been there for a long time, teams that start 0-3 usually don't make the playoffs. So we know one quarterback today is determined to end that slide right now. It's not impossible, but this is a must-win for him and his team.
Tannehill on 1st down. That'll be taken in there by Miles Boykin. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the 1st down completion.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down.
Wow, Tannehill's throwing fast.
We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Yeah, this will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
Yeah, it's just that you've been working a lot, bud.
They were terrific a week ago in that victory over Tampa Bay, Charles.
And I'm eager to see the game plan and try to attack them this week because when you take it away 4 times through interceptions, what do you do?
There we go, defense.
Do you decide you can't throw the ball? Do you try and run it more? Or do you tell your quarterback, make sure you see your guys open before you deliver?
Bad news, they didn't get it on 2nd down. The good news is they still only need about 3 or 4 inches here on 3rd.
And the good play callers have looked at both situations. They thought to themselves, okay, this call, I pick up the 1st down, already ready with that call. If I don't, this is when I'm going to come back.
Boom! That's called hitting the gap. Willie Gay.
They end up getting stumped twice after that 9-yard gain back on 1st down.
Just a simple run play there on 3rd and 1, but this D was up to the challenge and stopped them, bringing up 4th down.
On 4th down, A.J. Cole comes on to punt. He punted 4 times in the long
Oh no. I wish I would have saw that. Well, okay, that's not that bad. Well, if I had a fair caught, it would only been a couple more yards.
This will be marked down inside the 5-yard line.
That is how you flip field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt. Downs it inside the 5-yard line. Absolutely ideal.
From that position, you're hoping to get it down inside the 15, inside the 5. Superb. The drive will commence with a run by J.K.
There you go, J.K.
And he's going to take this up past the 10 to about the 11.
I love you, Mom. Oh, how nice. And she's so happy that you're dressed up like that.
Now after that run, they might be bold with this 2nd down call after that type of a game.
2nd down and 3. They'll look to throw.
They were running into each other.
I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the 1st quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. 1st quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tap tackle and they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that. That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the first down.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. That's caught. Waddle on the left side.
Moving Waddle into the slot was the best thing that I could do. I moved Campbell out to number 1. Dobbins isn't running great, but he's also not running bad.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
To throw on second and 6. Hurts eluding the pressure right. Now on the run, he'll throw it.
Whoa! Pitts! Pitts! I pressed aggressive, and you just stood there like an idiot.
They exited the pocket trying to improvise.
That wasn't on you, Hurts. That was not on you.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball, and that one was picked off.
Looks like he's going to get a couple here on this first down carry, and that'll make it second and 8.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Boom, Crosby. Boom, said the Dynamite.
It's a sack. Max Crosby. He's the one that got home and takes him down.
Justin, I attempted to not be wearing this color combo, but it made me run it anyway, so... They're running goal line? They just give up? Andy, what's up? How are you doing?
Broncos football as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a third down and long coming up. After the sack, they'll come up now third and long.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see them run the ball here just to try and get some space.
And indeed, that's what they'll do as they run it here. Now a flag comes in from the umpire after a gain of about 4. And this looks like it's going to be holding.
Decline.
So instead of giving them another third down, they'll decline it, brings up 4. Now that's smart football right there. You don't even have to really spend a lot of time considering it. Just know that you're probably going to get the ball back. Good job declining that penalty.
So from their own end zone here, this kicks away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. Just 34.
Jamal Adams, why did you catch that from the guy that fair caught it?
On first and 10, it's Dobbins. Fights loose.
There we go, JK.
Inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
They'll run here with Dobbins.
All right, offensive line, you suck.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
On second and 9, Hurts.
Oh no, that was actually my fault. That was Hurts.
Picked off near the 26. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line.
That was terrible.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Jamal Adams. And they will score.
We're a defensive team now.
6 for the Cardinals touchdown.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back. And it lands
Yeah, he got practice.
from there. He doesn't have very far to
That's
go
true.
before he
Very
gets to
true.
the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
So I think that the schedule for the week is going to be tomorrow is going to be football and Bespoke League primetime, off Tuesday, and Internet Golf Central, and playing something, probably TGC tour rounds to start with on Wednesday. And then we'll see what we have time for, either Red Fast Review and or a Jack Wagon. I'm going to set up the new Jack Wagon after stream tonight.
Ryan Tannehill now leading his offense back out there. He's got to dig deep here, doesn't he? Team's losing. He's not playing well either.
And they always tell you, don't press. You'll make things a little bit worse. But in this particular situation, you try and heighten your play a little bit. So far, he's thrown 1 interception. He wants to balance that off with at least 1 touchdown pass in order to get his team back moving forward.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
That's the danger, Charles, of running plays like this for your wide receiver. They can hit big or they can be duds.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that, because if they're forced
I
to
don't like how they're doing that when I shift.
sometimes you can give yardage in order to gain it, but in this case, they gave yardage and didn't get it back.
He'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
Well, they'll use him a lot out of the backfield. He had 5 catches a week ago, and he makes another catch here for good yardage.
The Cards going nickel. An extra defensive back out there now on 3rd down. Out of the gun, Tannehill. And that is incomplete.
I'll take that.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
Here's A.J. Cole now as he's on to punt for Denver. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away.
Who's the flag on? Let me guess, Jamal Adams. Nope. Jacob.
So holding there on the return, and that'll back him up to start the next drive.
Yeah, that's a pretty easy call right there, partner. I think when the officials look in their manual and see the expression jersey getting pulled, that's a flag coming out every time.
On 1st down, Hurts got this complete to the tight end Pitts. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
And he'll be brought down right around.
Cared more about the 1st down than possibly busting it out over on the left side. So, you know, sometimes you just got to take what they give you. Cover 3. Mims should be open.
On 1st and 10.
Oh, he is.
Open man is Denzel Mims. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
I do have to admit, I like it when it all comes together. When the top part, catching the football, right, whether you're catching it with your hands or cradling it, comes together with the legs, in this case the feet, doing a little toe tap to stay in back.
They've got his man complete. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown.
There we go.
Jalen Waddle.
Maybe we need to start using these uniforms all the time.
Now adding on to their lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And it's now 21-0. Just a 4-play drive that time. And the Cardinals cap it with a touchdown. Bailey now
I desperately need Hurts to get some more throw power.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The offense and Alvin Kamara heading back onto the field. They've given him some touches. They haven't had a lot of success on the ground. Do you maybe keep going to that well, or do you mix it up more?
I think you mix it up more, try and loosen things up. Get the defense to react to other people, other plays, but don't forget about it. That's your horse. You know, Secretariat lost twice in his career.
Damn it.
So educational.
I should have followed him.
Now a throw right side taken in here to start this drive.
When you're struggling on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
Good job, Arnett.
Run with Kamara as he'll take it forward for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
They go jet sweep here with Williams. Well, we've seen running backs in today's NFL get involved in the passing game. Maybe it's about time more receivers like that get involved in the running game.
And that is something we are seeing more and more in this league, no question about it. That wasn't the biggest.
All right, now they're starting to gonna have to change my plays a little bit. That's okay.
Play action, it's Tannehill.
Oh man, he had a lot of people open there.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
The Broncos on third down. 0 for 3 to this point. They can use a conversion. Here it's 3rd and 3. There's Kamara trying to run.
Oh, what a great tackle, Patrick.
But it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. He needed 3. He got 2. Now that'll set up an interesting situation here on 4th and a yard. And we've hit the 2.
Smoke, what's up? Cheers, buddy. How are you doing tonight?
Now the former Sun Devils aim Gonzalez for the field goal try. From the left hash, this will be a 52-yard attempt.
Made it.
Gonzalez's kick is good.
Damn it, no more shutouts.
Now from 21 down to 18. So they do come up with their first points of the game, but Charles, the question is going to shift to their defense.
Yeah, the way things have gone, 3 points could become insignificant fast if this grows to 28-3 or 35-3. They need this defense to come up with a stop, and they need to do it now.
This one taken just inside the 10. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Good job, Newman.
Arizona getting ready to go as they take the field. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive.
No! Jalen Hurts. Games have been good. Games have been good. That pass sucked. I threw it too soon, and that was just bad.
3 first-half interceptions now, and Charles, you'd have to think a fair amount of concern is developing over there on that sideline.
And there should be, because essentially he's been a little loose and possibly reckless with the football.
There we go. 49.
Now they got to get to the line quickly. After the sack on first down, Tannehill. He'll get this one underneath to Kamara. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Tannehill going to throw on 3rd and 1.
Damn it.
A short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
On 1st and 10, Tannehill. And that is incomplete.
That was a weird animation. It's just been weird animation day in this game, hasn't it?
Big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage, but in this case, the hit was timed really
Oh,
well.
look at them. What a well-timed draw.
Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. First and 10 here. You know, if they could just get 3 out of this, there's something about narrowing it to a 2-score game at half that makes it feel like much less of an obstacle.
How did he catch that over Jamal Adams? You keep doing that.
Stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. Broncos were their first trip to the red zone thus far. It's first and 10 from the 12. Now Tannehill. And returning right back to Boykin. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. From the 3, second and a yard. Tannehill.
There we go. Have anyone ever had food spoon with Dillis? D-I-L-L-I-S-A-S? No, I've never heard of that.
The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Complete to Kamara, and he's going to come up well shy of the first here.
That was stupid.
Around the 12. Just a gain of a yard in what all likelihood will be the final play of the first half. So they won't get a touchdown, but here's a chance.
It was also stupid that I hit stick that.
So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided
They make custom quesadillas. First time trying it now, it's amazing. It sounds good. Oh, so Dillis being short for quesadillas.
We won't put up a fight. All right, Coach, thanks very much. Fine work as always as we welcome you back for quarter number 3. It'll be the Broncos getting the football first in this second half as they trail, and we are back underway. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
Okay, so Delia's D&D was canceled. All right, lurk Eclipse.
Down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball into the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down. The passing windows are just not there. That's just another example of how great this defense has been all game long.
And that's exactly what a top 10 defense can do. They can really change the game tempo and frustrate you as you try to execute offensively.
A throw over the middle, taken in.
That's a hit.
To the 35 before they're able to knock him down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage. So timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
On first down, it's Tannehill. It's Williams.
C-Flow. Cheers, bud. How are you doing tonight?
After getting this one across the 40. A gain of 6 there on first.
If you're running out route, it's likely you're going to end up near the sideline. And what did we just see there? You got it. The benefits of practice. Toe tapping, foot dragging, picking it up, and making sure it was a catch.
From the 41, Tannehill got his man
Oh, Ashton.
over the middle.
That was me, not Ashton. I'm having a great night. I'm doing really well. C-Flow, how are you?
Oh, that was a nice job there. Quarterback and receiver reading the pressure that was brought. They both knew it was going to open up the middle of the field, Nice little shake and bake at the line of scrimmage, got right into his route, and the quarterback hit him in stride, and he was able to run free after the catch.
Again, Tannehill. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. That catch good for only a couple.
Both of them keep doing that.
To the tight end, and look at the size of these players nowadays. And that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You get better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination.
Good job, 52.
Guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
Calling a gain of a couple, and that's going to leave him with a third and about 5.
But they certainly have been able to get him going and establish the run, so I think it's time to abandon that plan and start chucking it all over the park. And you know who's excited about that? The defensive front. They got to just pin their ears back and get after him now.
To throw is Tannehill. Toward the sideline, he will have the first down. Good catch.
He came back.
Keep the feet inbound.
Yeah, there you go. 4th and 2. Rectos. Cheers. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Okay, so they gave up the completion, but I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Missed it.
Just outside the right upright. It's no good.
Always disappointing when you miss a field.
Yeah, next week will be fun in the NFL. The wild card round is always a blast.
Because you can't afford to leave any points out there. You've got to take them when you can.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal
Really?
offense. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. He's going to loft one.
That was supposed to go to the left.
And this one is
Damn it.
incomplete.
I like what they did there because many of the deep throws we see in the course of a game come to the outside, the perimeter of the field. In this case, they used a slot receiver to run deep downfield and tried to connect that way. Unsuccessful in that attempt, but I like what they were doing.
This will be caught. It's Waddle. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the third quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
Hurts throws taken in by Waddle. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost.
Wasn't 4th down, was it? It was 3rd down.
Once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Oh, Jordan.
Falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. The line to gain is the 33 on 3rd down.
Oh, he means I didn't see that.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Flush to his right. And his pass is intercepted.
Oh my God, it hurts.
Picked off at about the 31. And his crew will take over with a football.
How am I winning this game?
Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the third quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is a team that just threw
Bigsby.
They've got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
That's 4 interceptions.
Second down.
Boy, that one was well read defensively. And this is all about diagnosis as a safety and being decisive, because he saw it setting up in front of him, able to knife through there and make the play.
And able to get a couple as
My deep. Oh no, no, that's my rookie.
an injured Cardinal on the field. While the trainers take a look, we'll step aside.
So now Louvu will come in.
Conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
trouble finding open receivers all game, CD.
Broken ribs. 2 to 4 weeks. Yeah, I'm not winning the turnover battle. They're, oh, I was gonna say.
They're so fundamentally sound, it's hard to execute against them. Here's A.J. Cole now as he's on to punt for Denver. A call for a fair catch, and it's made at about the 23-yard line. No return, but it goes down as just a punt of 31 yards. And the Cards will take over, 1st and 10. So here are the Cardinals to take over. They've won 2 straight, and they lead this one as well as they come up on 1st and 10. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here, 2nd down.
I don't think any of us were surprised that they decided to start this drive on the ground after the last 2 drives ended in interceptions.
Unfortunately, though, not a lot going on that first play.
Yeah, I think the anticipation was felt also by the defense.
Now here's a throw that's complete, and he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. So 8 yards on the completion there, and they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches. They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. And this is going to be a Cardinals 1st down as he'll get this up to about the 42.
Have faith in Hurts. Have faith in Hurts.
That was just 3rd and inches. No reason to dance around in the backfield and try and break up a bigger play. Just go pick up the 1st down, and that's exactly what he did.
Here's Hurts to throw. That's going to be caught by Pitts. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
Let's make this one simple. What a catch, especially the finishing part of getting his feet in bounds, toe tapping, and of course, foot dragging.
A little tapestry, if you will. Ooh, and now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. It's picked up by the Broncos. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football.
What a weird-ass game.
Number 1 on the list of things not to do when you're up 3 scores in the 3rd. That right there, give the football away.
I love when you speak like that. You know how doctors talk about taking the Hippocratic oath, first do no harm? You just did the football cratic one right there. Don't give the ball away when you have a lead.
I don't know. I don't think he does.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
He's had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. Off play action, Tannehill.
That was on me.
It's Williams.
That was my guy.
Beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football. Right now, I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
They're going to call that pass interference.
Incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check it with our referee.
Oh, Dad, I didn't mean to do this. I agree. It's absolutely awful.
And what the officials are looking for in these situations, whether you're playing the man or the ball. And if you're playing the man, you get a lot less leeway in terms of what's going to happen.
Touchdown. Alvin Kamara, his first touchdown on the year. And the Broncos are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd. Gonzalez good on the extra point, and that'll make this now an 11-point deficit. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Fielded right around the 8. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 30.
Yeah, I ran into him.
The football back in the hands of the Arizona Cardinals. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters.
Oh, my God, Hurts.
The other team takes it down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field and pick things up.
They're out there. We'll
football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now.
Oh my God.
You don't convert.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. The sack by Harold Landry, the former Boston.
I know, I deserve this.
Here comes the Cardinals punter now.
It hurts just. I set my feet on that throw though.
Till here in the third. Welcome back to the desert. We're in Glendale.
What did I just call? Okay, that works.
As we've come to the end of the third quarter of action, you're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A running room for Kamara on first down as he takes us forward. It's a gain of 7 there on first down. 2nd and 3 coming up. A good run got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Again, it's Kamara.
Good job, Fitzpatrick. There's one of my rookies.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety of being able to hit people with the run and the pass, but in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. They if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
Damn it. Hole on the wrong side. Couldn't gap shoot that.
I like that. MVU. Well done.
Now, yes, a 2-possession game, but a good chunk of time on the clock, so they have the ability still there to run it on 2nd and short, but maybe they need to pick it up a bit.
You're right. They did pick up the first down there, but they, as you mentioned, they have to pick up the pace now because it's a 2-possession game. They've got to get there twice to make sure they have a chance to win.
Now left side on the swing pass.
All right, we'll take that.
That's good for only a couple. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
From the 44, Tannehill. He's got it to Williams. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here.
They're not throwing it to Surtain at all.
All right, this is the time of the game where they're down a couple scores, and they've really got to get some yards in chunks.
All right, so what are you doing here? All right, coming into a tight formation.
Now the question is, can they string a few of those together? Meanwhile,
there we go.
Throw complete into the hands of Schultz here.
I don't know. He needs like 80-some yards. Probably not great.
They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. Here's Kamara off the draw. He's brought down.
I can't whiff hit sticks like that though.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big time play?
3rd and 2, Tannehill.
There we go. Surtain gets in there.
Took a chance with that one. It'll lead to a 4th down. And he put enough leg into it, but it's well off to the right and no good. And this score will stay right where it is. And that one, just an absolute killer. A chance to get this back within 1 score.
All hope not gone yet, but at the same time, you're exactly right. They needed to get back within 1 score and have a motivated defense take the field in order to get it back for them for one last big drive.
Play action. Here's Hurts. On the move to his left.
There's the Pitts that I know. What?
Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. They go play action with Hurts. Sliding out of the pocket. Open man is Waddle complete. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45.
Well, here's the key. That's the 150 yards for Waddle.
People might expect them to run the ball in this situation, Brandon, but with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. Fighting this.
My Lord.
Forever and down he goes. Harold Landry. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13.
Well, here's where having mobility sometimes can work against you as a quarterback. He thinks he can retreat and outrun the pressure. But that time, they zeroed in on him and took him down for a big loss, partner.
A really big loss. Another try after the first down sack. Hurts.
Oh my God. He just doesn't have any arm whatsoever.
Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down. The Cardinals on third down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This will be third and forever. And intercepted.
How does that get intercepted?
Picked off by the corner, Bradley Roby. And the Broncos are right back in this football game. From the 30.
His arm's always tired.
After the interception, here's Tannehill. Got his man, it's Williams. Gets by him, and now a little daylight. And all the way down inside.
Oh my God.
25 before he gets out of bounds. A huge play there for Denver. And CD, we have seen some great runs the last.
I need Hurts to get this so bad because he needs the XP because he's so awful.
Now a first down throw, Tannehill. He'll find Sutton on the right side, complete. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. 5 yards.
Not much, man. How are you doing, American?
Partner, it took a while for him to walk onto a receiver, and he finally found his man coming left to right across the formation. But by the time he got the ball to him, not much of a chance to turn upfield and make anything out of it.
On second down, Kamara. And he'll get this down only to the 18. It'll only be a gain of a yard, and it sets up a third down and 4 now. They run it again with Kamara. And he will have the first down before he's tackled at the 12. 54 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 16 times. From down at the 12, it's first and 10. A man who's been busy this afternoon, it's Kamara again. Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, second down. Keep in mind, if you're thinking
But Hurts just didn't suck.
top 5 rush defense.
Yeah, but I don't think you shy away totally with the run. At least show them the hint of a run before you decide to throw the football.
He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it'll be third down. Here's Tannehill. Touchdown, Broncos.
I just got beat off the line.
His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Broncos have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. Tannehill going to throw for it. And now the pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is.
Well, they tried to get 2 and ended up getting none because the quarterback had nowhere to go with the ball and ends up getting sacked.
Nowhere to go at all. Great job, though, defensively. They were ready. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The football going back over to Arizona now. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive?
Jesus.
Throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. On second and 11 now. Hurts. That's going to be caught by Waddle. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me.
They are. And you know what? I'm going to do it.
Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. He'll buy some time right.
Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle.
Oh!
Incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands, but could not hang on. Here's 2nd and 10. So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
He can't get a throw away. He's taken down. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense. With one
I totally deserve this if I lose.
and some secondary help here for the defense in the nickel on 3rd and long. Hurts escaping the pressure right. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try and pass downfield that fell incomplete.
It'll be 37.
Oh, my. All right, defense.
And 10. So the Broncos now down on the scoreboard. At time, a huge factor. A 4th straight defeat looming on the horizon, barring a comeback here as they've got it with a first.
Where did...
It's complete. Kamara.
You got to block Kamara.
But not before he gets into enemy territory. Tannehill to throw. He finds his target. It's Schultz. Oh, no, he lost the football. And this is going to get out of bounds, so they will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well. Can almost see
I know. I do this all the time.
He coughed it up, but
Everyone knows this. This is what I do. I sandbag these games to make them more interesting for people.
After that one, a very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Tannehill. He finds his man, complete. That's Harper. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. They'll get this out to Kamara. And they're going to have another first down.
Jesus Christ.
At the Cardinals 14. Now the Broncos going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Get some freaking pressure, Max Crosby.
Here's Tannehill. And that incompletion breaks a string of 5 straight connections. And it's 2nd down. This defense has watched their lead dwindle away. This is where they really need to bow up. They executed well there.
And it's often hard after you've played really well early and then you kind of relax a little bit to step on the gas again. They just did it on the last play. Looks like they want to finish this one off.
And he comes back with one complete. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
It didn't check off every box, but the most important one. Got the clock stopped, getting out of bounds. It may be a little short of the first down, but I thought that was the key.
Now Tannehill. Looking in zone, but it's incomplete. So this defense, they looked a little shaky to start the drive, but bottom line, they're a play away from finishing it off.
They rocked them a little bit on this drive, didn't they? But as you and I both know, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. They have a chance to end it right here.
And down by 5, they've got to go for it here on 4th down. Desperation time for Tannehill on 4th down.
Yes! Yes!
They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Cardinal defense is going to get the football back. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. They'll run on 1st down. Dobbins, and he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. And whistles, and they take their final timeout with 7 seconds.
I so want to throw one deep, but that's not what we do in this league.
The previous run, good for 9. Here's second and a yard. Hurts down to one knee.
I'd be mad if someone else did it, and I will not do it. We won.
So it's a win here for the Arizona Cardinals, and it was a bit of a strange game. They were held scoreless through the entire second half, but their first half output, that's enough to carry them to victory.
And that's an odd game to watch.
My defense played good today.
First half, you think to yourself, okay, they've got something working here. They know.
Hey, Blackfire, what's going on, buddy? How are you doing? We're not going to look at Hurts's QBR. We're going to be very happy that J.K. Dobbins gets an increase. He's now an 89. Wow. He just got +4 short route running. How long is he out? These are ribs. This whole team, 4 weeks. 2 middle linebackers, my starting center, my starting left end. "24-hour stream, never, man. Like, that's for the birds." That's all he got for that? +3. Catching traffic? Entire team gets 2,500? Okay. Well, you know what? I'll take that. I know, like, and personally, I don't know if I like the idea of them. It feels like exploiting your most enfranchised customers, if you want to, viewers, community members. Arm strength, please. Nope. All right. Who else gets an upgrade? Well, right, and and Fox is cracking down on that crap. You see, Pokemon got banned for a couple days. Yeah, like, so, like, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things that like, man, I talk about this all the time. Or at least I think about it all the time. Is the how do I put this? Those uncapped subathons, even if you turn off the timer and go to sleep and then just keep the timer rolling and stream, like, 18 hours a day, like, I just feel like I just don't like it. And if someone chooses that that's the best thing to do with their community, like, that's up to them. But it just feels like begging for gifted subs. I think gifted subs should be gifts should be thoughtful. They should be, hey, like, I have a few extra dollars, I'm gonna throw it to the streamer. gifted subs shouldn't be like, we need to do this to meet a goal. And I don't like that. Maybe it's different if this was my job, and if, you know, I needed to, you know, make rent next month and I needed another 50 subs, you know, maybe it would be different. Maybe my tone would be different. But like, I would like to think that my approach would be different too. People would know that this is what I'm doing full time. If you want to keep supporting the channel, please consider, you know, subscribing. I would probably say that way more than I do right now. Yeah, I just don't, there's so many like little things that are nuances that, you know, I think about all the time when I try to think about what am I doing on this platform, right? Like, you know, like, so there's been times where I've put my sub count up. There's been times where I've put my viewer count up. There's been times where I've put my follower count up, and I'm kind of back on the not showing it. I like showing, you know, all of you that support. I just don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't know what turns people on or turns people off of supporting a streamer. So since this right now is like 100% like, you know, hobby time for me, I feel, to use the word that El Busy used, disingenuous to try to signal that it's anything else. If I wanted to decide to make this full time, I'd let y'all know, and I'd have a plan, and I would have you in on the plan, you know, like, but like, yeah, like uncapped subathons just feel that they feel almost exploitative. C-Flow, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Oh, I just had a really bad game too, Markykins. It was just tonight was bad games. Hey, look, Nick Drew has a dislocated hip and he still gets an upgrade. That's how big of a stud he is. Oh no. Like that's not what the league's about. Like, you know, the Daddy Leagues thing cost me $30 a year for, well, you know, for each of the leagues, you know, like that's my only overhead. Like, and I don't like the idea of there being gates. Like, because if you can afford the $5 a month to subscribe to me, sweet. I really, really, really appreciate it. But, you know, if you're, you know, like, if you're down on your luck, you know, like there's people that have been in here when they've been hunting for jobs. I know a couple that are right now. Like, I wouldn't, I feel it's not what we're trying to do here. But I also see where you're coming from, Banks. Hey, Shaquille, he's hurt, and he also gets an upgrade. That's how big of a stud he is. Jack Driscoll now plays for the Eagles. Sorry, man. It was nice knowing you, bud. What did I do to piss you off? And, oh, look, Bruce Davis. Bruce Davis will probably get an arm upgrade. Nope, same thing that Hurts got. Chargers are collapsing. All right, I'll take +3 zone coverage for him. Troy's out for 4 weeks. Have a good night. You ain't first, you last. It was good seeing you, bud. Let's put some music on. Both of my safeties got upgrades. Very nice. Cool. Marshall got a speed. Yeah, so if they tie the game, they both make the playoffs. Is that still true? Oh, that was a rough game. But this is kind of a rough team. We just advanced the day, and we already got 4 games played. There's Marky. Oh, wow. Markykins did play. Oh, and then then JTAR just barely beats Sparty's CPU team. Me, and then Nick Z got Justin. You just posted the worst Madden play in top 10. Where did you post it? I don't see it in TaylorMade top 10. Posted in PS5. All right, let's take a look at this. No, you're not done, Justin. Oh, that's loud.
And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
In some phases of life, that's what's known as the quick response team. Down 3, they come right back with a big return. They want
all
to
right,
tie this game up.
Markykins and the Fighting Joe Burrows.
For this next drive. And he fires one that's intercepted.
It didn't even say not accurate. It just said bullet pass.
And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
In some phases of life, that's what's known as the quick response team. Down 3, they come right back with a big return. They want to at least tie this game up.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And he fires one that's intercepted.
Bullet pass. Right to. Right to.
Right around the 38-yard line. And not the first quarter that he was hoping for at the line for this next drive. And he fires one that's intercepted. Set at the line for this next drive.
So here's the question, Mark. Here's the question. Did you throw it to circle or to right one? Because I don't know. I don't know which one. I can't tell. R1, because it has a little catch and run over it. So did you think he thought he was going to sit? And he just kept running? Oh, that's awesome. That's Madden right there. That's Madden. Yeah, you needed to press it even harder. Yeah, like, you know what? There are days like that. There are days like that. Let's see. I thought this was going to be a quick stream, and it turned into be a complete 4-hour one. That's good. I got to do Madden, Bespoke League Primetime tonight. So we need to go find someone to raid. Let's see who's up and about at these nights. Let's go raid someone we haven't raided in a while. Playing Madden. He played in the Bespoke League last year. But I think he just ended up getting the game. So let's go give him some love. And before we do that,
Hey, somebody get some pants on that.
thank you for the follow, DJ Big Win. Welcome. Hope to get to know you better when we're not in the stream. Thank you for the follow. My name's Pleated Pants. I play sports games on the internet. And everyone stick around with me for just a little bit, because these raids are important to me. I love spreading the love that you give me to other people in these awesome communities that we're in. So we're going to go raid a guy named Grumpy Core. We met him through golf. He plays some baseball. He plays some Madden. He generally is a sports gamer just like us, is known to drink a few very nice IPA beers, and generally is a cool dude. So if you like his vibe, hit the follow button, paint the chat pink with my emotes. You know, all of that stuff. Yeah, absolutely old school. Rest in peace, Bob Saget, Betty White, Sidney Poitier. Like, you know, a lot of passings in the last couple weeks. In a world that's decided to lose its mind, and hearing about all of those deaths mean it's totally lost its mind. Be more kind, my friends. Try to be more kind. It's a lyric to a song from a friend of mine named Frank Turner. It's what we end the stream with. It's a constant reminder in emotes. It's what we built this channel around. And I'm glad you're all here. I love each and every one of you. Even R2B2 on a week where we're going to be mortal enemies, Cowboys and 49ers. I hope you guys all have a great night. I hope you have a good Monday. I'll be here again at 6 o'clock. We're going to play football. We're going to advance leagues. We're going to do Bespoke League Primetime. I'm going to post a game of the week tonight on YouTube. I got some work to do. So what I have to do is I have to hit this goodbye button and just say, I'll see you tomorrow. Get ready for some power rankings in the first coaches poll.